Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, what's happening? So, what's going on, guys? What's going on? How was your day, guys? Let me put some music to start the day. Allow me a second. I'm just checking if everything is proper everywhere, and I will start. Oh, yeah, Orville is here. Hi, Orville, man. What's happening? What's happening, Orville? What's happening, man? We are heroes tonight. Good day. Oh, that's great, man. That's great. What did you do? Thomas Ward is there. Hi, Thomas. How are you doing, man? What's happening? Apparently, there is some issue with my anti-gravity, and I wanna resolve that. Just give me a second. Just give me a second, guys. There is some issue with my anti-gravity. Happy Tech Tips is here. So early today, man. How are you doing? What's happening? What's happening, guys? Hi, Thomas. What's happening, man? Guys, some issue has happened with my anti-gravity, by the way. It's not happening. Clear app cache. Let me just see. Guys, my anti-gravity crashed suddenly. I just restarted my PC. Reinstall the IDE. Open file location. Damn, guys, the anti-gravity is not working. Hi, Happy. Hi, Thomas. Hi, Orwell. Doing alright. Wanted to let you know that watching you inspired me to try out anti-gravity. That and my $20 subscription to AI Studio. Managed to build a Mac OS app with it and was really impressed. Oh, amazing, Thomas! I'm glad to know that, man. That's absolutely great. So, you tried anti-gravity with Google AI, or you tried it with anti-gravity with Claude, or what exactly did you do? I'm screwed, guys. It seems so. My anti-gravity is crashed, and I think I've lost some progress. I don't know how much. Oh damn! Something wrong is happening, guys. I have to reinstall my anti-gravity. Something happened. I don't even know what. Yeah, this is really great, Thomas. I'm glad I inspired someone to use anti-gravity. But what was your app about? If you'd like to share something. Oops. Oh, yeah, man. I would love to know what exactly did you do. I just hope my progress comes back, guys. I was doing so much work. I just restarted my PC. I don't know. I'm really scared. I just hope it has all the local progress. Because it has to sit in my Cloud Code extension, so ideally it should stay there. I don't know. I don't know. Believe it or not, 3/4 of my work was done with Gemini 3 Flash 3.6. I did use Claude Sonnet to do my code also. Wow, I'm excited to hear more about it, Thomas. Like with Gemini 3.6 Flash, you built something and that came out nice. Like that's very rare. I think you should definitely talk about it on like online because I don't think people understand, even including myself, like the impact of Gemini 3.6. We all feel like it's a very bad tool, to be honest, like very bad model. So I'm excited. Is it deployed anywhere? Can we check it out in some way so we can see what you have built? And then you use Claude Sonnet for that. Crazy, man. You are literally using the most controversial models to build something. And that's a great thing in itself, to be very honest. I mean, kudos to you, man. Kudos to you. Yes, guys, I think my progress is there. It seems so. It seems so. Let's see. Oh, no. No, I think, yeah, it's there. Yeah, I think it's there. Yes, it's there. Let me check on my other folder as well. Oh, man, I just had a heart attack, mini heart attack, to be very honest. I thought all my progress is gone because somehow I just updated my Windows. There was an update and I thought everything will be gone. Apparently, I'm safe. Oh, thank God. That's why I use Cloud Code, guys. But I'm genuinely excited, man. Thomas, I've never heard anyone saying that they built something nice with Gemini 3.6 Flash. You're the first person am ever seeing saying that. So, yeah. It's a reverse proxy and AST context optimizer that eliminates coding interruptions by automatically pooling API keys to prevent rate limits while pruning redundant code to cut token costs. Eliminating coding interruptions by automatically pooling API keys to prevent rate limits while while redundant. So basically, what you're saying, Thomas, is that you have a pool of API keys and it rotates it. That's what the tool does. So you can save up your tokens, if I'm not wrong. Is it okay? What is okay? What is okay, Orwell? I didn't get you. Is my voice not audible or something? What is okay? Yeah, it was quite technical, so it took me a second to understand it. What's up, fam? What's up, Yaman? How are you doing, man? What's going on, Yaman? Yaman, you only asked me last time which subscription to buy, right? If I'm not wrong, or you were the one who's building something already. I got confused. I hope you don't mind me asking again. Yes, it's basically a token maxing app for everyday vibe code. Ah, okay. Interesting, interesting. That's great, man. That's great, Thomas. I'm glad. And is it working properly? How exactly are rotating those API keys and stuff? Like, if you can give me an idea. For example, if I have like $320 Claude plan, right? That is how it will rotate, or how exactly it is rotated. Yeah, man. Finally, it's okay. Anti-gravity. I got a mini heart attack, to be honest. Genuinely saying. But apparently everything is fine. Yeah, I got lucky, to be very honest. All right, let's run the final verification that we had. Make sure we are running it thoroughly and checking out for it. Apparently, it got saved. I don't know how, but yes, I got lucky. I asked for the monitor to buy or not to buy. Oh, yes. You asked for the monitor, not for the plan. Yes. You asked for them. What did you decide? Did you decide anything? Are you going to buy a monitor or working still on the laptop only? What was the plan? All right, we can continue from right where we left. Whatever we have found, we can fix it. If anything is left, otherwise, let's run the final gate and production build and whatever is left, and then commit and push. All right. Cool, guys. I think yesterday I was not here on stream, and apparently there was a lot of launches. By the way, yesterday we were talking on Discord around 12:30 a.m. local time, of course, and we did had a chat till like 2:30 a.m., 3 a.m. I think Nasus was there, Violin was there, of course. Kitratsu also came. Yeah, so it was fun. There was one more person, Viraj was there. It continuously tracks your user limit and automatically routes your request to a fresh backup key the moment an active one gets busy or approaches its quota. So your work is never interrupted. That I understood, Thomas. It does that. But How exactly does it work? Like, for example, I'll give you an example, right? I'm a vibe coder. I have a $200 Claude Max plan. Now, for this particular tool to work, let's say I need five Claude Pro plans, right? I'll buy five Claude Pro plans. So how do I keep all five login, or what is it? Or is it like, how will I generate those keys from those five and then get it to work? Because I don't want my keys to work. I want my subscription to work, right? So does it also support subscriptions, or is it just for the keys? I'm coming within a few minutes. Sure, man. Sure, Orwell. Please. No worries, man. So yeah, guys, both the agents are running. I'm just doing something, and after that, I'll show you Synclify. I have some good news around Synclify, guys. Today, I went to meet someone, and he is VC. Like, he's from VC background, but he's not a VC currently. He's also building AI stuff and all. I showed him Synclify. I talked to him about the problem and that we are trying to solve, and he got so excited about it. He literally got so excited. And he's like, "This problem has a huge potential. Everything that we are trying to solve is a real pain point, and people will definitely pay for it if we market it, because how we have built and what we have built is absolutely phenomenal." So that is so good. We got more validation today. Of course, you guys are there to validate. I keep getting validation from other places, but that is something that he told me, and I got so happy that, whatever we have built in the last 1 month here is actually great. It's a tool that was worth building in the first place. So that got me really pumped. I'm super excited about it. Task managed. Fine, cool. All right. Yeah. Going to buy one small screen is not enough. Plus, there will be peer pressure of buying it and showing outcomes to family. Going to buy one screen, not enough. Oh, there is a comma. Going to buy one small screen is not enough. Plus, there will be peer pressure of buying it and showing outcomes to family. Yeah, man. It's great. Like, once you'll buy another screen, then your family will think that you're doing some real work, and they will not doubt your work or your hard work. And they'll be like, Yaman is someone who's doing a lot of technical stuff. There's always just both the screens working, and yahan se, and it's fun, man. Crazy, Yaman. All the best, man. Which one are you buying? Like, are you buying a small one or a big one? No, it's just API keys. I can't let it work with customer subscription since they use their private browser session tokens. I do have it set up to where you can use local LMs, however, like Olam. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Yes. I think on local models, it will make a lot of sense. But on, of course, these subscription models, it won't, because again, if you cannot rotate subscription in any way, then it is not worth it. I personally, but I understand what you're saying, and it definitely makes a lot of sense. Around local models and everything. OmniRoute does the same, Thomas, if I'm not wrong, right? OmniRoute is a free tool repo that I have seen on GitHub. I'm not sure if you have seen it, but I think it does the same thing. Am I right or am I wrong? If you'd like to check it out. All right, guys. While these both models are running, both of them are basically checks. Once this is done, I'll show you Synclify. This is something that I've just started today. I was just thinking about it, so I thought, why not? But yeah, let's look at some updates, guys. We have gotten so many updates. We'll look at Grok. There are few updates around Grok also, so that's crazy. And anyways, Anthropic always comes out with an update. All right, did we discuss this update? No, right? Anthropic adds AI watermark to Claude outputs. Anthropic just published a support page detailing plans to embed invisible watermarks in text, code, and file outputs from Claude, putting the EU AI's Act transparency rule into practice globally across its users. Guys, what do you think about this move of Claude? Do you think this will force people to use ChatGPT more, about embedding a AI watermark that something is generated with AI? Do you think this move is a good move from Claude, or do you think this is a bad move from Anthropic? What do you guys think? Text and code generated by new models will carry a hidden watermark that carries through when copied and pasted outside the platform. Files will get the same C2K provenance standard label that is already across the industry to mark AI generated. Yeah. Older Claude models will need to be retrofitted to include the labeling with model shipping after August to having the tool built. August 2 onwards, whatever tool was launched. I think everything so far has been launched before August 2, so it won't be a concern as of now. Anthropic is the plan to release its own detection models and noted that the mark shows content was processed by Claude, not necessarily fully authorized. Why do they even need a detection tool? If they are already embedding AI, they can just build anything and just find that embedding, and their own tools can simply do it. You don't need like to detect AI and particularly and all of that. Yeah, it's a polarizing move while taking ranging from positive to dystopian and overreaching. Isn't alone signing the act with OpenAI, Google, Meta, others likely needing to navigate the issue as well. Interesting. The app has one click injection into IDEs. So you could technically use the context squeezing and such with your subscription through that. It just doesn't use subs directly. Interesting. So the only problem, Thomas, is right now, if I go by API usage, it's very costly, right? Like the token usage is very, very costly, no matter how much you optimize. So people just work on subscription. People want to run their subscription. I am not sure even if this is possible, but if this is possible, can you try to rotate the subscriptions in any way? You have to check, of course, from the legal point of view as well. But if that is a case, then it can be a really star product. This is also a good idea. I'm not denying that. So it cannot does not stop your session, but usually people don't have multiple API keys. I think maybe B2B, but B2C very rare, right? Rarest. What maybe you can do is you can actually sell this product to SaaS founders, especially who are building in AI, using AI, or their product use AI. So that is where I feel you can build, you can use this. That is where you can maybe try to sell it because they need that rotation. If something is going, beyond their limits, they want that API key to get rotated. So you can actually target B2B customers. I can do some research on that, get back to you. Yeah, sure, Thomas. I would love to know more, man. Absolutely. Please go ahead. Because that can be a real pain point for a lot of B2C as well because people don't buy $100 subscription. They buy maybe $320 subscription. So they're, the to better for better context, for better token usage, people can rotate it. So that's a great idea. Second, B2B. B2B it can kill. If let's say, for example, Synclify, right? Synclify uses AI models, right? Like we're using MetaMuse Spark, we are using Gemini, we are using Luna, ChatGPT Luna. So I think there, instead of just having one API key, I don't know how that is again will be possible because you have to change in Vercel and deployment. Somehow, if you can find a way to rotate it, that will be crazy. But again, the problem is that I'm using Vercel for deployment. Will it support that? If it can, then it's a crazy good deal. Okay. The AI API stack has a research problem. Search results go stale, so team bolts on an API, add a scrapper, wire up a pass, and hope it holds. Yes, Grokbot, guys. Grokbot. Did anyone find Grokbot interesting? Did anyone try it? And if yes, what do you guys think? Anyone have any idea on Grokbot? I have just been reading, I have not tried it. So, of course, the very first thing that people are talking about is been discussed on last stream also. Grokbot is nothing but more like Claude Cowork or GPT-5 GPT work, right? That is the equivalent of Grokbot. Now, how Grokbot is different, what I have been reading is that you can actually create all these bots. Cowork, you can just tell it to do anything, it will do that. In Grok, you actually can use external apps, connect with it, and then like on Cowork also you can do, but then you can basically build an agent or you can say a bot over it, and then it will do that particular task for you. That's what Grokbot is about. Now, how it is different from Cowork or GPT 5.6 work, sorry, Codex work is I think only one thing that you can mention one bot's work into another bot's work or something that I've been noticed. That's all. Other than that, I'm unable to understand how is it any different. Bhai, one thing I wanted advice on as a fourth year starter, should I go all in on VC or foundations? Or both traditional and VC? I know it's late, but due to health issues, I'm left behind any science. And you're not left behind. First of all, convince yourself that you're not left behind. Okay, that would be my first advice to you. You still have a whole year to go ahead. Do not worry about that you are left behind. You can still start. In a year your life can completely change, no matter at what stage of life you are at, if you put your energy and your focus in the right direction. Okay, now coming to, should you stick to vibe coding or traditional coding and everything? My suggestion is, you do not need to learn traditional language anymore. Like, I am not going to tell you to learn Python. I'm not going to tell you to learn JavaScript or CSS, C++ or CSS or whatever. I would definitely ask you and consult you or advise you to learn how coding works, how languages work, how algorithms work, what are the different terminology around it, right? From function, structure, linked list, arrays or trees, graphs, all these things you should know. Even if you don't know the context for any of them, that's okay. But if you know and understand the technicality of it, that's most important, right? Then with that, if you are interested, one language I would suggest you can start learning a little bit of syntax to for better understanding is Python. But do not invest a lot of time. Invest a lot of time in DSA. And on the other hand, you can start with vibe coding. Vibe coding, the only way, I don't know what your future plans are. If your future plans are to get a job, then your DSA will be required, your networking will be required, like the networking of your engineering, and your software development will be required. On the side, what will be required are your projects and your internship. So if you have good projects through vibe coding or through anything, understand them technically as well, so you can explain the interviewer, and you should do that. Do not focus on building with traditional. If you want, yes, go ahead, but that's not seems to be the future. So focus on DSA, learn and understand how programming works in general, and then go ahead with vibe coding. That is something I would say. Rest it depends a lot on your plans, man. Do you want to do a job next, or do you want to start a business, or study ahead, whatever. I don't know about other subscriptions, but I believe it would be possible to run a local GitHub Copilot bridge as a workaround. Okay, GitHub Copilot, you say it may work. Interesting. But tell me one more thing, Thomas. How many people do you think actually face this issue? Because a person like me, I keep tracking my usage, right? I think most of the vibe coders do that. They keep tracking, so that's how they are doing that. Are you looking to monetize this idea, or you were doing this to just learn and understand and all of that? What was your thought process? That runs Grok into a iMessage style, yes, of teammates have their own dedicated computers and can access apps, right? Bots are able to coordinate with each other. Yes, this feature, as I told you guys, they can coordinate with each other independently or in group chats and learn from workflows and improve it. So this is an interesting part, which I feel is not there in co-work. Like, I cannot mention, I can give context of another chat, but not really it works out properly. The new specialist agent can be generated by bots inside a job. Bots can also access websites and apps on users' behalf, observe and create workflows. Got it. This even Pulse can do. You, you are giving it. But yeah, I understand what they're trying to build. All right, is it done? Superb. So I'll work on it later, M4, or I can work on this later. Let me see once this get open. Hi. Guys, we have almost how much usage? We have 26% usage left, and we have only 3.5 hours before the reset. So I'm thinking now it's time to bring in the big guns, guys. Now it's time to bring in Fable for Rust 26%. I mean, why not? And once we touch like 95%, we'll switch back to Opus. What do you guys think? Should we get Fable out, guys? Is it time to bring in the big guns, as they say? I'm doing it as a hobby. I have no intention of monetizing any of the software I build. A lot of times I build things just to see if I can. Ah, okay, Thomas. That's great, man. That's great. Like, if you're just doing it for learning purpose, then I have a suggestion for you if you'd like. But that's absolutely great what you're doing. I mean, this makes a lot of sense. You can learn, you can understand different technicalities and these kind of issues, anyways. It's great always. Yeah. Kudos to you. Hey dude, how can I break into Jane Street in quant trader role? I will start my college next year. Jane Street is what, Wall Street, Kalash? I'm sorry, I'm not very aware about Jane Street. Can you tell me what exactly Jane Street is? Because I might be able to help you, might not, because I don't have a lot of expertise in finance, to be very honest. I have little to no expertise in finance, especially the finance rules. But if it is something related to technical side of things or AI or anything, I think I can help you. But otherwise, I may not be the best person you ask advice for particularly this domain. And you're saying you're starting your college next year, and you're already looking for a role as a quant trader. I didn't catch you, man. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm understanding something wrong, but I genuinely didn't catch you. What exactly you're trying to say here? Thanks, bye, for your advice. Can you give me a quick one-liner about the project you're working on? Yes. So one simple liner for Synclify that we are building is it's an agentic Instagram operation management platform for agencies, brands, and creators. That's it. That is the one line for what we are building. If anybody asks whose stream you watch and what they are doing, you can tell them this, that I am building an agentic Instagram operation management platform for creators, brands, and agencies. That's it. That's one line. All right. Yeah. Use ChatGPT to build a custom Mac shortcut system. Sorry. Build app that runs your operations. XAS co-founder Riverbanks 1.1 billion for personal AI. Former XAI co-founder Iger Babunskik in just raised 1.1 billion for River AI. That is trained, tuned, and controlled for individual instead of a major corporation. $1.1 billion fund raised. That means the company must at least be valuated at like $8 to $10 billion. That's crazy. And he's the ex co-founder of XAI, guys. Ex co-founder of XAI. Open source AI. Another thing is building open source. Okay, interesting. And now, guys, let's go to the biggest update of yesterday. Grok 4.6 is out, guys. Yesterday, finally, XAI announced Grok 4.6 is out. On the benchmarks, it seems to perform equivalent to GPT 5.6 Soul Max and very close to Fable 5 Max, which is unbelievable, which is hard to swallow or hard to understand and explain. I do not agree definitely. Even just looking at it on the paper, I don't think that I'm not trying. So I'm not saying. I've been reading a lot on X today about 4.6, and it is nowhere close to GPT 5.6 Soul Max or Fable 5 Max. It is definitely a jump on 4.5 high, but it's still way behind. You can see artificial index, it's 61 and GPT 16 and Fable is 62. In GDP val, it beat Fable and 5.6. Cursor bench, which of course I'll show it to you guys what the hell did they do on cursor bench, and you won't believe it. Deep sweep 65.9% and this is 70 and GPT 5.6 is 73. They did not even put Opus 5. I don't know why. They should have, but they didn't. They thought Fable 5 is the biggest model, so let's compare it with that. Terminal bench 3, 26%, 34.6 and 34.1. So yeah, I don't believe this. Harvey, I think it's the legal aspect. It's 15.8%. that competes with frontier options like Anthropic Fables 5 and OpenAI's GPT 5.6 while charging 60% less. Yes, another interesting thing is even though they launched it close to frontier models, but their pricing still is $2 and $6 per one. That's crazy. And I just saw something, guys. Gemini 3.7 Flash got announced. What? When did this happen? When did Gemini 3.7 Flash got announced? I'm back. Hello, 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 Orwell. Um, it it is in HFT and do not have finance role pure maths. They pay 80 lakhs for 2 months internship. College will next month. It was a typo. Okay, so you're starting your college as in like after a break, or you're starting fresh next month. And as you're saying, it's a finance role, purely maths, and they pay 80 lakhs. So, Kalash, I would advise you one thing, okay? Since I don't have finance knowledge, you should definitely talk to someone who's in finance. But one suggestion I would give you is that go to any AI tool, be it ChatGPT, Claude, Grok, Gemini, anything, and tell it what your vision is, and ask it to research how people get the job there, when and if I am a college, like I'm just starting my college fresh, so how should I prepare for that internship or whatever role you're looking for? Build me a roadmap, and AI will exactly build your roadmap that will help you. At least it's no guarantee that it will 100% work out, but it will really really help you. So that would be my suggestion to you if you are looking for something like. All right, guys. So it got released 13th August, just today, guys. Wow. Did anybody focused on it? Gemini 3.7 Flash is out, and the pricing is really really crazy. $0.375 per 1 million input and $1.875 per million output. That's great. 3.6 was really costly. I don't know if you guys know or if you guys checked it out. Gemini 3.6 was Flash was $1.5 input and $7.5 output. So it's literally one-sixth of the cost of Gemini 3.6 Flash. I don't know how Google achieved it, but it's crazy. And we are here for it. Its actual cost is 0.75 and 3.75, but right now it's on 50% off on Google Vertex. So yeah, that's crazy. So we got Grok 4.6 yesterday, Gemini 3.7 Flash today. Google is in no mood to launch, as we say, 3.5 Pro. I don't think that's gonna come out. It's Opus 4.8 level. Opus 4.8. I wasn't very impressed with it. But do you think, Orwell, it's Opus 4.8? Because Opus 4.8 was also really good. Like really, really good. So are you sure like Grok 4.6 is that level, or is it like okayish? Because Opus 5 should not really, Satvik. I'm not sure if you have seen what we have built. Otherwise, you wouldn't say that. I feel it's really good. Opus 5. You just need to know how to use it. If you'll stick around more, you will eventually do so. Opus 5 is actually good, guys. Hi, Siddharth is there. Hi, man. What's happening? What this? Kalash, yeah, it was fresh. Yeah, so if you're a fresher, man, just go to AI and start with it. I think it will change the whole perspective. Yes, I saw this 3.7 model. Okay. So any updates? We'll check on X, guys. X will be filled up with all of this. We're going to check X. Don't worry. Are you joining any IIT or something? I don't think he's joining. Oh, Ivy League. Oh, nice, man. Which college? Which college, Kalash? Which university are you going with? Ivy League is like the type of institution, right? 3.5 Pro is going to launch next week. Who said? Who said? They were supposed to launch it last week on Thursday. It's this week's Thursday. And now they, out of nowhere, they came out with Gemini 3.7 Flash. Let's check Gemini 3.7 Flash. Is it out on artificial analysis yet or not? Gemini 3.7 Flash. 3.5 is there. Gemini 3.7 Flash. Guys, check this out. On Artificial Intelligence Index, Gemini 3.7 Flash is right here at 56. Better than DeepSeek V4. Not so better than MetaSpark 1.2. Okay, interesting. So not bad, not a bad model, I would say. 56 is a good enough rating. I think Opus 4.8 was Not as good as 56, right? I can add, right? Was 4.8. Where was 4.8? Okay, so Opus 4.8 was here, 57, and this is 56. Wow, is it? So they are saying Gemini 3.7 Flash is almost equivalent to Opus 4.8, a Flash model, and the pricing is $0.375 per million input and 1.75 per $1 million output. That's crazy. And one interesting thing I'm just seeing is on this Grok 4.6 high is also quite good, 61, literally matching GPT 5.6. Crazy, guys. It's actually like I think these updates have been crazy. Like we just went offline for a day and how the AI world has changed. Yeah. The next 4.7 model would be Opus 5 level, maybe. Yeah, I read Elon's tweet. He mentioned that yesterday that the 4.7 will come out in 3 weeks and that will be a huge leap. So 4.7 is something everybody will eye for. But the thing is, with will 4.7 also come at the same rate or not? Like the pricing of 4.6 is really, really low. So if they can achieve that with 4.7 also, that will be crazy. I mean, people will switch from Opus 5 and whatnot. I mean, the best and most token efficient and most cheapest model that will be there on planet will be Grok then, and people will start building with Grok. Upon further research, I believe I may be able to implement bridges for Claude, Cursor, and GPT. I don't know how well they'll work, but it's worth the old college try. Oh, absolutely, man. Thomas, all the best, man. I'm looking forward to it. If your research is definitely giving you the hints that you can achieve it, I think that will be a crazy good thing. Go ahead, man. I'm rooting for you. I'm admitted, but I don't have any money, so I will have to wait for financial aid. I'm one of the HYPSM circle, and I don't want to do anything myself. I don't know the full form of HYPSM. I'm sorry, Kalash. But that's great, man. I hope you will get that financial aid that you're looking for. And I think you're bright enough that you will eventually get it. So, all the very best, man. We all here will root for you. W model, I guess. Yeah, it will be. It will be. 4.6, I'm not sure. I'll try today. But 4.7 should be a W model. If it is not, then I don't know what Elon is doing and kind of making sense of. Check this out, guys. Grok Gemini 3.7 flash speed, 340 tokens per second. What is the speed? Oh, damn. Now I need to switch my tokens again, probably. No, models again. What is the pricing right now for Luna? Luna pricing is, guys, point 0.1, point 0.6. And Gemini 3.7 flashes, 0.37. Still thrice. I mean, three times the Luna pricing. Okay. And Muse Spark, anyways, is very cheap, right? And yeah, I mean, contributor is way too cheap. So yeah, as of now, I think we're good. But yes, guys, if anybody is running their APIs in their products, they can think about switching to Gemini 3.7 Flash. I think it's a good enough model, and the speed is definitely bonkers. I have not seen a speed like this. 340 tokens. I saw it like 100, 200 at best. 340 is just. Have they put like all Google servers for this or what? I don't know. But this is crazy. And that to Flash. Nice, man. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Google impressed me on the benchmarks. I don't know on the usage. I think that's why my anti-gravity update has also come in. Let it update and let's use this. Let's not say, let's actually use this and see. Okay. Let's use Gemini for like basic work. Bro, I made a simulation on motion in physics through Grok 4.6. Can I send you the link so you can check it out and give me some feedback? Absolutely, smart stream. Just do one thing. We have a Discord link in the chat also, if you'll put, or in the description. There is a channel called Share Projects. Please drop the link here. Remind us in the chat, and I will look at it for sure. By the way, dude, you look experienced in things. You have put a question mark, so I don't know whether I should be impressed or not. I'm decently experienced. I have a real life experience of 7 years of working, running the businesses, and before that, I have done my graduation in computer science. Claude adding AI generated content marketing, the EU AI transparency, even how much time people waste on cookie pop ups. Curious, what do you think about it? Yeah, Siddharth, I think you were not here in the initial 10 minutes of the stream. We actually discussed this. So, as I was saying, basically, I think this could be a great move or could be a L move because people do genuinely rely on AI generated content, right? And once it happens, then let's say if I need to send it to someone ahead and they can check it, it's AI and they will not be happy, right? So people might switch from Claude to someone else. But my another question is, let's say I generate some content with AI and now I just change two words in that content, right? I paste it on Google Doc or something and I just change two words. Will it still be AI generated content embedding? Is it like word wise embedding? Is it like the whole text embedding? What exactly is it? I think that is still unclear. As we'll get more clarity on this, how the embedding of AI works with Claude, then we will get to know what are the right use cases and what are the wrong ones. At what age you starting? So right now I'm currently 28 years and I started vibe coding to 1.5 years back and I've been working since 2019 at the age of 21. Like before that I was doing internships. So if you check internship wise, I got my first internship when I was 18 years old. So 18 onwards have been working and earning money, some money. Honestly, I've been using these coding agents for the last 2 years now, and I'm so exhausted that I'm back to coding myself. I can understand your pain, Satvik. I think if you're really good at coding yourself, then I understand. Like, you don't feel that AI is making and adding up a lot of value unless you're using it in the best ways possible and in the best usage, best limits, and the most frontier model. If you're going to use a model like Grok 4.5 or Gemini or these kind of model DeepSeek and stuff, then you'll feel like okay, me doing manual coding is better because I'm anyways better at it. But if you're using the most frontier level models, your speed will really improve, and with your understanding of coding you can actually debug better, you can understand the code better, so you'll always have an upper edge than people who don't understand coding. So it's your call, man. If you think manual coding is better for you, go for it. But I somewhere feel the future is AI coding, so you should definitely do both the things hand in hand. Like do something manually to keep your brain intact and your skills and your logics, and do something with the AI coding as well. Check on Discord channel. Sure, Orville, I'll just do that. Yo, Orville, sorry, Rushikesh is there. Hi, Rushikesh, how are you doing, man? Would have sent the simulation link. Okay, smart stream, I'll just check. I'll explain. What are you explaining? I didn't get you, Rishikesh. Let's check Discord, guys. I think someone has sent us a project he's working on. It's a simulation project. And we also need to look at general chat. I'll just check that too. Include a cursor model, 278.8 million tokens, 113 million tokens, 5.7%. Wow. Guys, just check this out. Orville here in the chat has sent this. He used Grok 4.6 extra high fast. He burnt 113 million tokens. Okay, it's 113 million. And the usage was only 5.7%. Wow, that's crazy. So, guys, go for it, man. Go for it. This is crazy good usage. You can see Opus 5 high, 95.2 million, 72% usage. This is literally what? How much cheaper? 16, 20x? Yeah, 20x better output. So definitely go try if you have less money for AI, if you don't have good budgets. I think this is the way to go. Great work, man, Orville. I think great work. Okay, let's check this. What is it called? It's called motion simulation. So basically, we are simulating projectile motion. Drag from a cannon to aim and set speed, then release to fire. Predicted dash paths include drag when it's on it. Okay. Okay, how to set the speed? Okay, speed is on the right. Launch angle 45 degrees. Guys, as you guys all know, 45 it's the best, right? 30 or 45? What was it? It was 30 degrees, right? 30 degrees is the longest. Muzzle speed, let's add it. Yeah, 30 degree. Yeah. Gravity 9.8. Launch height 2 meter. Mass 1.2. Okay, cool. Looks good. Fire. Nice. So basically, okay, so smart, I forgot the name. Yeah, smart stream What is the idea behind this? Is this something you're trying to make education interactive, or is this just for the vibes? Because for the vibes, it looks absolutely amazing. I don't know how more you can use it, but I like how you have given all the technicalities. I think for the geeks, this is absolutely like very, what do we call it? Very cool. Ah, you have put the motion, harmonic motion. As I don't know how many you were interested in physics. Like physics was one of my most favorite subjects ever, and this looks so good to me right now. Oh, I love the background. How you have given like for orbit the orbital background, and it's like you're making the actual path also. Nice, man. Nice. M equals to GM time warp collision. Is it like conservation of momentum towards zero and watch current can vanish into the walls? Ah, nice. But is it like okay? Yeah, you are conserving the momentum, right? This is field. Really cool, man. Really cool, guys. What do you think? This looks really cool. I think the UI, the whole interface, it looks like I am, having a Tory kind of a interface with a nice options and all. Like for a physics geek, this is a great project to be honest. So yeah, this is great, man. What are your plan for this? Do you just do it for fun, or are you trying to make education interactive? Like I think that will be the biggest point. Yeah, this looks so cool, man. I like it. I like it. Oh, okay. Nice. Great work, dude. Great work. I like the whole experience of this app. Kinetica Motion Laboratory. Nice. Good going, man. Uh, an invisible algorithmic signature embedded into AI generated text to prove it was made by an artificial intelligence. It works by subtly biasing word choice during generation. I understood that, Rishikesh. But my point is, if I have generated one page of work with AI, now I have just changed like two words out of it, then what will happen? The embedding will go away, or is it like on each and every word? How is that happening? It works by subtly biasing word choices during generation. So it should happen and work on word to word, right? Yep, Anthropic will. Amazing work. Nice. Yeah, it's nice. Why are you not streaming on shorts today? Do you today do a dual stream now? So Rishikesh, I stopped doing on shorts like a few days back because first the screen was getting cut, and second the audience was not proper that we were getting there. So instead of that, I thought instead of confusing my audience, let's just do the long stream. There's no point doing the short stream. If I may ask, how do you protect your PC from prompt injection? PC. I don't think anybody is trying to do prompt injection on my PC because I anyways have like just one plan and I'm running that too locally, not even on cloud. I mean by locally I mean the Claude code. I'm running all my sessions locally. So I am not sure why will anybody prompt inject, or I have no exposed API keys. How will that happen? I love physics then chem. Yep, same. I used to love physics, chemistry, and maths. Yeah, I think that way. Is there a fission simulator? No, I don't think there was. I think there was only those 6 simulators which I showed you guys. But great project. Smart Stream, I think if it's a passion project, it's great anyways. And if you're trying to monetize or something, then yeah, different thing. How to teach an AI agent to sound like you. Topic plus platform, generate post, read style post, save post, episodic memory grows, reflect, style profile. Nice. We are doing this for Synclify, guys. I can check it. Pull this. I'll check it. Is this good? I just want this to get completed, man. How much more time will it take? My memory leak problem is, guys, raising day by day, and I'm so fed up with it. Fresh server, it's running 30.2 GB available. Okay, let me do this. Let me cross this for now. Let me open window and open our Instagram manager. Right. Over here, I'll check. So I just found out this. Is this the same way we are also making our agent in the system learn the voice, or is it any different? Do you think this one is better, or do you think what we are is doing is good enough for our work, or do we need some changes? Just check it out. I just came across this, so I thought I'll just share it. All right, let's see, guys. Uh, I'm ready. I have Claude Pro. Should I try the $6 cursor too? I already have Claude Pro. Should I try the $6 cursor too? Okay, Rushikesh. So, what are you doing, Rushikesh? Are you building out of passion for learning, or are you building a real product? Don't stop posting. Yeah, yeah, 100% Rushikesh. Today's shorts will post on stream. Don't worry. Once we'll just go ahead with a few updates, we'll post today's short on stream. And never, shorts will stop, never will stop. Every day you will get at least two or maybe three shots a day. In fact, why not? As you're saying, let's post it. Why the hell not? Let's post this. Sonnet 5 is really dumb. uh, Crazy. Anthropic will ban me for this. Oh, did I download it two times? Okay, let's post it. As Rishikesh is saying. Do you think we are getting close to robots then that can actually learn by themselves instead of being programmed for every little thing? Uh okay, yeah, we have this update, guys. We'll look into X now a little once updates are done and posting is also done. That can actually learn by themselves. I think they can learn very basic things for which they are trained to learn. Like, for example, understanding the environment better and everything. I don't think it can still learn technical stuff so far. It can learn a little bit about its own environment. That's where I think models are so far. Rest, I'm not so updated on on robots per se. So yeah, not cannot assure you. Also, don't expose it. Yeah, yeah, never. I try my best not to do that. If by mistake ever I do it, guys, please tell me. But I make sure that I don't do that. I be very careful about it. I try to be at least. Sonnet 5 is really dumb. When they launched Sonnet, I am literally bashing straightforward and through Sonnet 5. But they gave me a reason to bash. Yeah, after yesterday's tweet, day before yesterday's tweet. Sonnet 4.5 is good for visualized stuff than Sonnet 5. Oh, is it? I haven't tried, I think, Sonnet 4.5 only. So I'm not sure. But yeah, taking a word for it because, of course, I am unaware if that's the case. But Sonnet 5, anyways, was very dumb. I tried Sonnet 5. I didn't try Sonnet 4.5 or whatever. But it's dumb. It's dumb AF. When I say it's dumb, it's really dumb. I think you can only use it for like content purposes or maybe basic curriculum research learning purpose. That's all. I don't think it can do any further good to you. Personally, I feel. All right, guys. As Rushikesh motivated us, we have posted today's shorts as well. So do check it out. All my channels are in the description. So if you don't get time to check out the stream, you can always go to my Instagram or YouTube shorts to check out the shorts basically and get what we are doing on the stream. All right. Okay. What else is the update? Can you coding agent be Bob? Dog that got an AI cancer vaccine now has a company. Wow. Guys, startup building mRNA cancer shots matched to the mutations in a single dog's tumor coming just months after he made one with GPT and AlphaFold for his own dog Royce. Interesting, guys. This is the end goal, anyways, for AI to solve medical things, right? Someone commented. Yes. All. He's my friend only. Okay. So an update. All right. Cool. So we looked at the AI updates from Rundown. Let's open X and see. Yes, guys. So we have Gemini 3.7 Flash introduced. Literally an hour ago. That's why when I was confused, when did they announce? I really don't want real Ultron. Real Ultron is far, far away. There is a possibility, of course, of everything, but it's quite far so far, anyways. But if Ultron will happen, Vision will also happen, right? So I think it will be good. Oh, my ex payment failed. I need to do it, guys. I'll do it later. Box for box. But it does point at two real guys. One is worth building. Retrieval is recency, not by similarity. We never learn from the edit. Reads new post plus old profile and image into different two compounds by the 10th summarizing on some reason. Okay. But build the edit learning loop. Skip vector for now. When someone publishes a caption the agent drafted, store the pair and let a periodic pass executes rules from the devs. Okay, I think this is good. All right, let's build the edit loop properly and thoroughly end to end. Make sure it's completely functional and 100% working in all the places that it is required to, and it is not breaking anything. There is no bugs, there is no issues, and it is not incomplete at all. All right, let's see, guys. Uh, for co-work, it's good. Yeah, for co-work, yeah, it could be good. For co-work, I anyways use Opus 5 Medium, so yeah. But yeah, I can imagine. There is an extension or something which visibly hide env and API keys. It is blur on visual and have to click it to view. Add that I don't remember the name or lol. You can make it vibe coding if you don't find. Yeah, Rishikesh, maybe we can build something like this. But I think I anyways don't open my deployment platforms while I'm streaming at all. I avoid it completely. Just the env file is there, which is there in the all of the coding sessions I have. So I try to keep it on my Claude session. So, anyways, I don't expose it. And in chat, anyways, it doesn't come out. So, yeah. Hi, sir. What about that Google API key? Oh, Siddharth, someone shared with me. You're saying about that API key. So that I didn't use because I thought it was a little unethical and risky. Better not to use it. So yeah, if you're doing something for fun, maybe yes, if you have a spare machine. But I didn't want to risk it. Hi guys. Hi Happy. How are you doing, man? How many meetings down so far? On VS Code, there is extension. I don't remember. Yeah, yeah, I got it, Rishikesh. I think I've seen that extension. But this is not VS Code, by the way. This is anti gravity. This is anti gravity Claude Code extension for VS Code. So a little twist there. I just ran a test with my Google Gemini access key, and this thing lit up like a Christmas tree. I think it's working. Which thing? Oh, Thomas, just we got this announcement that 3.7 Gemini Flash is out. So can you try something with that and share with us? Like you can share it with us on Discord. We'll check it out how Gemini 3.7 is doing. How is the progress? Where are we now? Okay, so the progress is the landing site is complete except the pricing page and the blogs page. So that is going to happen. From the main platform point of view, everything is done. Just the meta approval is left, which I'm going to register for tomorrow afternoon. And yeah, we are all good to launch. I think the payment, yes, payment is another thing that is left. So yeah, payment is the only thing that is left. And that pricing and payment I'm going to do tomorrow because that is the thing I have to do offline. And then that's it. Voila. We'll be good to launch, I guess, even after one or two rejection in another 15 days. In fact, I don't know, Happy, if you were there when I shared my story of IIJS, like the exhibition I went last week. I met a VC history person. Now he's building in AI, but he used to work in VC. And I discussed the idea of Synclify with him. And he got so excited about it. He was like, man, this has so much potential. The way you have built it, the website you have built, everything has so much potential. If you follow through with it, this can go places, he said. Like not just in India, it can go places in West also and everywhere. So yeah, that was crazy good to know. But for Vision, the Mind Stone is not there. Vision was because of the stone, but Ultron was different bride. If you remember, Siddharth, Vision was a combination of Jarvis, Tony Stark, and Bruce Banner, along with Mind Stone. So you never know. We'll have some sort of vision. Which payment provider will you use? So far I've been thinking Razorpay only because on old Synclify also I had Razorpay. But if Anybody has any suggestions, I am open to explore. I can check it out. If it is also easy to implement, guys, given that with revenue cat and everything. So please do tell me if you guys are aware of any good payment providers which I should use for my SaaS. Let me know. I think one person told me in my very early days of streaming on second, third day. I don't know whether it was Orville only or someone else, but by now I've forgotten it. So I'm sorry. I've got a prompt running. A new screen has messed with the dark light mode themes, but as soon as that's done, I'll be sure to give Gemini 3.7 flashes. Yeah, man, go ahead, do it, and share the output with us. Maybe you can try building a nice UI page or a simple game so we can actually check out how it's doing. All right, guys. So these two are running, and I want to use Fable on this. Guys, we have so much usage. We are so rich for the next 3 hours that we are going to use Fable 5 on high. Can you guys imagine how lucky we are? All right, now we are done with the complete landing site. The only thing left is pricing, which I think you can build first. You can use whatever details right now there on pricing. I'll change them tomorrow based on my understanding of how the pricing needs to be. But you can build the pricing tiers for creators and brands. It will start at 2000 rupees or $20, and which will give them, let's say, 100 credits or 500 credits. Yeah, 500 credits, let's say. And then we'll have another pack of $50, which will give them like 1500 credits. And for agency, we can keep it as a contact, right? Like basically, they need to contact us and the whole setup and everything. So let's put the pricing page. Make sure to follow our guidelines, our system, our process, our language that we have. Make sure you make it super interactive, engaging for the user, and simple for them to understand. I do not want any and yeah, just build it thoroughly. You can remove the rest of the things. This is the package that we have, and let's just move ahead with these packages. And later on, I'll decide what I want to. You can make these packages as detailed as possible. On yearly, you can give 20% discount, and for monthly, let's not give it. So yeah, and I think let's do $30 and $50. In $30, we are giving 500 credits, and in $50, we are giving 1,000 credits. Let's do this. Okay. If you need any more input on pricing, let me know. But let's build it thoroughly as per our design. Look from every perspective of UI, UX, motion graphics, animation as to you think something needs to be there. I want it as per our complete language, and I want it the best possible pricing page. All right, guys, we are going to build the last page. I'll change the details later, but at least less completed from UI, UX perspective. And for this, we are using Fable 5. So let's see how the output comes. All right, done. Explore these new providers like Eximpi or Skydo. Eximpi or Skydo. Are they Indian companies happy or are they international companies? What is it? I think it was Skydo if I'm not wrong. What I got recommended was Skydo or something called D. I don't know. Something, a word that started from the word D. Is there any payment gateway which starts from the word D, guys? Is there anyone have know about it? And Orville, can you DM me these? Oh, Happy has sent me. Happy, just DM me these Exempt and Skydo. As far as I know, these are much cheaper than the big names like Razorpay or Paytm. Okay, cool, got it. I'll definitely check it out. I would suggest Stripe or Razorpay as per IP if he or she is Indian. For Stripe, you need certain approvals which I will not have or I will not get right now. So we might need to go with Razorpay as of now. Razorpay has international payment system. If you were starting an AI project from scratch today, what would you focus on first? Making a very strong plan, Siddharth. So I think I actually did start a AI project today itself. I don't want to reveal it to you guys right now, but eventually I will because it's in a very initial stage. I literally start with um, Claude and planned literally a huge plan, not even a small plan, like 15 pages of planning. And then I gave it to Claude Code to start. So the very first thing, whenever I'm building any project, I brainstorm it with AI, create a handover document, give it to Claude Code. They're Indian companies but work globally. Ah, okay. I think it was Dodo, right? Dodo. I think Orwell also DM'd. Yeah, Dodo payments. Yes, it was Dodo payment, guys. Someone suggested me Dodo payments. Found it. Found it. Yeah, this guys. Someone suggested me this to try this. They say it's better than Razor Pay, but I need to check if they support everything for Indian payments and stuff as well. So yeah, that will be interesting to see. But I'll definitely explore this also. Dodo payments. I like the name. Dodo payments. Yes, yes, Orwell. Dodo. I've used Kaido and then currently using Exempt as it's much cheaper than others. Okay, sure, man. I'll check it out. Let's see what happens. Check X. Yeah, I think that's what you sent. Superb. So yeah, I'll explore that Dodo payment, guys. I think it will be interesting to see if that can be of any good help. Okay, let's move on, guys. Let's look at. Okay, so introducing Gemini 3.7 Flash, our most intelligent workhorse model yet for coding and agents. They have specifically launched it this time by saying for coding and agents, guys. So that's interesting. This comes 3 weeks after Gemini 3.6 Flash and is a direct result of developer feedback and algorithmic innovations that we look forward to bringing to future models. Interesting. You can try it in the playground. Let's try. Why not? Can you give or build me a portfolio page? Let me. Can you build me a portfolio page or portfolio site with the best of your abilities, with whatever anything that you want to use in the best of the details? Give your best shot and share it with me. Let's see, guys, what happens here. Will it be able to do it or not? What model am I on? How will I get to know? Wait. Oh, it's 7.3.7 Flash. Cool. Oh man, look at the speed, guys. Guys, look at the speed. Crazy. They said it's 3.7 Flash, like it's 340 tokens per second. It seems so. It seems so. This is crazy, guys. This is crazy good speed. We want that planning period to be live. Ah, unfortunately, I cannot, man. Unfortunately, I cannot, Siddharth. Hopefully, I would have one day, would have once one of my projects gets monetized in the right way and I'll have enough money, I'll do all the plannings live. Don't worry. But as of now, I can't do that because that's the whole crux of it. Wow. Guys, we have it. Show preview. Okay, interesting. Can I open it? Download. Okay. Guys, this is what Gemini 3.7 built. Flash. Gemini 3.7 built in 50 seconds only. How crazy is that? I'm not sure how it looks. Of course, it looks wipe coded because I just gave it a simple prompt. It's look complete AI slop. But what do you guys think? It's not bad, huh? Like I've seen worse than this. So not bad. Tools and technology I work with, feature engineering projects, work experience. Let's build something exceptional. Yep, it's fine, not bad. Let's build something else. What else should we build, guys? What else should we build? Should we build? Tell me, guys, what should we build? Tell me. Tell me in the chat what should we build with Gemini. DeepSeek Harness Point 1 is now available in developer preview. Wow. Guys, imagine the way all these things are going. Yep. Introducing Gemini 3.7 Flash. It's almost next to Terra and next to MuseSpark 1.0. It's a huge deal because it's a Flash model, guys. Remember this. The speed is 300 tokens per second. And if it is matching Terra and MuseSpark and is way better than Sonnet 5, that's crazy. You can see the Frontier code, it's performing better than Sonnet 5. Deep Sweep, way better than Sonnet 5. Code Arena, better. Terminal Benchmark, better. Terminal Benchmark 3, better. So yeah, I think Sonnet is literally now nobody should use Sonnet. Stop using Sonnet, guys. I'm saying upfront. Just go to Gemini 3.7 Flash. Cheaper, faster, better. And that's all you should care about if you're a developer. So crazy. All right. So now every server is stopped so that the memory is clean. All right, guys, this is done. I'm super happy. I wanted to do this. Now I can start my other. How much usage, guys? We have just implemented Fable. Fable is running 7% and 75%. One good thing to notice is I am running Fable on high this time, not on medium. So that's interesting to see. Okay. Damn, that's shit, but good speed. God speed, man. It's God speed. It's not good speed. It's God speed. What do you guys recommend? Let's build a Flappy Bird. Can you build me a Flappy Bird game and make it interactive and functional properly in one HTML file? Ah, eh. All right, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see the speed of Flappy Bird. MetaMuse Spark, I think, took at least 2-3 minutes or even more. I don't remember. Wow. Guys, check the speed out. No comments, man. No comments. Super impressed with speed, guys. I think whoever cannot afford right now, you guys have like who cannot afford the frontier models like Opus 5, Fable 5, or GPT 5.6, start with today with Grok 4.6 or Gemini 3.7 Flash, guys. It's way cheaper. It will do your job in a basic sense. You can start building workflows, you can start building products. The only thing you cannot achieve is a beautiful product, but I think most of the things you can still achieve. So give it a shot and try and go ahead with it. I would highly suggest it. We just built a Flappy Bird game with Gemini 3.7 Flash and it built it in 22 seconds. 22 seconds. What is 22 seconds? Okay, okay. Guys, isn't it better? I think the bird could be better, but I like how the effect out of bird is coming whenever I'm pressing space bar. Medal 4-6 best 6. Not bad. Guys, for 22 seconds. Just imagine 10 years back, a developer must have took almost 2 months to build Flappy Bird. I just built it in 22 seconds with Gemini 3.7 Flash. Just look at the progress, guys. From 2 months or maybe 2 weeks for a good developer to 22 seconds. What is this God speed? Wow. Highly impressed. Highly impressed, guys. Highly impressed. Also, guys, I'm seeing nobody's liking. Please like the stream, guys. We have 4 likes. Let's reach 10 likes at least. Crazy good. Crazy good. Let's build a temple run also. Can you also build a temple run game? Make it as intuitive and as detailed as possibly you can. Think thoroughly and build it, but make sure you build the best possible version of temple run. All right, guys, let's see what happens. But it's mind blowing, guys. From 2 weeks to 22 seconds. That's what AI is all about. Crazy. And benchmarks also, I think it's good. It's good. Disgraceful. Google deliberately left out Soul, Opus, and Fable because Google is incredibly behind. This is such a bad thing because they were not even comparing it. It's not a pro model, it's a flash model. Why will they put Soul, Opus, and Fable in the list? Yeah, I think he tweeted only. It's just a flash model, not a large pro frontier model. This is an apples to apple comparison. Exactly. It's a Sonnet to flash comparison or some basic models to flash comparison. Well, with only 22K tokens. I don't know. Did it say how many tokens? I didn't see that. Okay, so right now this is being built, guys. We're building Temple Run. Let's see what happens. Just imagine, guys, for a developer to code all of this, how much time it will take. Oh, 44 seconds it's built. W up, down, slide is S, jump is A, W, down. Wow, let's try it, guys. Let's try it. If it builds Temple Run as a basic good thing, I'll be mind blown. I'll be mind blown. Oh wow, not bad, guys. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Guys, 40 second. It took the concept of temple run at least. I'm not saying it built a good temple run, but it did took the concept of temple run. But now it's breaking here. You see? Now it's worked. So some issues, but yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? 40 seconds. I don't know why I died. 40 seconds, man. Any other thing we should build with Gemini 3.7 Flash? What else do you think we can build? What else should we build, guys? What else should we build? Should we build? I have to say that I'm pleasantly surprised by how well Flash 3.7 is performing. Yeah, man, I'm too, Thomas. I think that's a very good point. I'm genuinely impressed with speed. I am genuinely impressed with the way it is understanding the prompt. So these are the two things that I am also impressed with. I think if someone will put it to proper testing by developing and investing time with good prompts, I think it can do a really good job. I mean, that's not bad. You didn't specify anything. The prompt was big. Exactly, man. That's what I'm saying. It understood my prompt. I asked it to build a temple run and that too in one HTML file. Guys, understand this. It's a one single HTML file. It is not a detailed code. So crazy. Ask it to build Gilly Danda game. Sure, let's do that. Can you, oh, sorry. Can you build me a very engaging, interactive Gilly Danda game? You don't need to specifically build in one HTML file. You can build it however you want, but you have to build it the best Gilly Danda game in the whole world. Make it very interactive, very intuitive. Nothing should break. Everything should be functional. All the cores and the physics, everything should be proper. The graphics should be A1. Give it your best shot. All right, guys, let's see. I've given a little bit detailed prompt for this. Little bit, not a lot. Okay, my yeah, Andy was stuck. Let's see what happens. If anyone has any good prompts that we should try with Gemini 3.7 Flash, please drop it on Discord, guys. I'll pick it up from there and I'll run it. So please drop it on Discord. 34,000 tokens we have consumed so far. Nice. Try prompting the temple run for 20 minutes and keep improving for 20 minutes. Let's see what happens. We can do that, Rishikesh, but I think that will be a little vague, right? Like it will be a lot of time that we'll waste. I don't think we should do that. But I think it has good possibilities. It can do a good job. If you have a detailed prompt, send me. I'll run it. Just send me a detailed prompt, man. I'll absolutely run it. Build a mini AI terminal, the agent that takes a natural language task, writes the required code, runs it, detects error, and fixes them. Interesting. So, guys, I have this suggestion. You want me to try any sort of code or any sort of build anything with Gemini 3.7 Flash? I have Google Pro, so I can do that. Can you please put a detailed prompt? You can go ahead to your ChatGPT, you can go ahead to your Claude or anything. Build a prompt, a very detailed prompt, and I will put it to action with Gemini 3.7 Flash. Let's see. Let's the whole world see how it is performing. I've been using it to write tests for the subscription bridges I mentioned earlier, and it's spitting out output like wildfire. Yeah, man, it seems so. See, I built a Gilly Danda game in 57 seconds, less than a minute. I cannot like even comprehend the speed. Oh wow! Look at the detailing. Happy it was your idea because it's a Indian game. It wrote it in Hindi also. So it is intelligently thinking about doing. It says tap the tip, strike the tapered edge to launch the gilly spinning into midair, smash with the bat. Pace or click to action. Wow. Okay. You have your speed, you have wind force. Okay, it's quite detailed. Sweet spot. Flick gilly, unleash danda smash. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. This is 60 seconds. Wow. I want to record this and post it on X. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah. Start recording. Tap at the green peak. When will it reach the green peak? Wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, guys. I'm impressed. Nice. Edit and clip champ. Let's edit it quickly. I don't want the initial few seconds. What is this clip champ now? I don't even know. I just opened it. Ah, it is connected. First, let me save it. And okay. Let's put it on X, guys. This is good. This is good. This is genuinely good. Uh I've been you okay. Yeah. Bill best gilly danda in the whole. It's not definitely not the best gilly danda in the whole world, but for a 60-second gilly danda, I'll take it. Is the Google AI Studio free just like Gemini? I mean, use the Studio Playground instead of the usual Gemini interface. Yeah, I think to a good limit, it's free. The Playground and the AI Studio, to it's very generous to I think a huge limit. I don't know if it's like infinitely free, but I think it has very generous limits. Good. I like this model. Yeah, man, me too. Impressive. It is impressive. Fix the bar, edit on X itself. Check X. Sure, or will I just do that? My X. Because it's a DM, guys, I cannot open on stream. Give me a second. What have you sent? The last message is Dodo payment. After Dodo payment, have you sent me anything? I don't see it. Is my X stuck or something? My X is not functioning, man, properly. I can still see Dodo. Oh, you have tagged me to something. Oh, we have something. Open sourcing the for you timeline. Today, we are taking another major step in ongoing efforts to increase transparency. We are open sourcing the code that affects a post visibility. Trusting. Guys, X actually is. Elon Musk is going to open source the complete X code. I don't know with what and how, but he's working on it. Can you try this with Claude now? The same prompt, the Gilly Danda with Fable or Opus? You want me to waste my tokens on this, Rishikesh? But we can. Because I have paid subscription for my other project where I have loaded 2500 INR and don't want to use it all that just playing around in the playground. Yeah, yeah, play around with the playground. Or you can play in the on the anti-gravity as well if you have that subscription. You can just go ahead on anti-gravity and you can play here. I will just do it. I want to restart it to get that. So once this is done, I'll restart it. I cannot restart mid session. It won't be good for me. But yeah, guys, I'm fairly impressed with Gemini 3.7 Flash. Better than my expectation, for sure. Expand the post. Okay, I'll do. Bro, I can't think of a word for what just X did. Please try. Yep. Elon told mentioned this a while back, guys. It's not new. Elon mentioned about this quite a while back. It's not new. He mentioned that he's going to open source the complete X code, not just the timelines. He's gonna basically expose everything. And I'll tell you why he's doing it. Everything has to be done with politics, right? Like what happens is, as you might have heard in past, that politicians and these platforms have really tampered with timelines during the election time as and what the government says. Even the third bodies, like Russia has tampered with US timelines of users during political campaigns and stuff. This is the kind of news that has been floating around. Whether it's a rumor or true, nobody knows. So to build that transparency, Elon Musk decided that I will open source the whole code base, so you can actually check it yourself whether this uh, tampering is even possible from the code perspective or not. So nobody can blame the platform, and they can only blame the wrong people who are doing this. So that's why he has planned to do this. Please try this. Sure, Rishikesh, let's do that. Let's do that. Why not, man? How can I say no? Let me do one thing for that. Code. I'm gonna go to my code here. I'm gonna copy that prompt exactly as is. Wow, it has this feature which just took me to the top of my prompt, I guess. This is temple run, guys. I don't want temple run. I want gilly randa, right? Where is my gilly randa? How can I close this? Okay. Let's build it with Claude Code. Let's use Opus 5 high for this. Let's do that, guys. Which repo? No. What? I don't want any repo default. Well, oh wait. I need a repository for this. Wait, guys. I'll just run it on my. Sorry for the inconvenience. Okay, I've started it. First of all, you'll see the time it will take way more than any other thing. Oh, why is it on Fable? You Opus, man. Yeah. Back in a few. Sure, sure, sure. Happy. Let's see, guys. So yeah, this is the Gilly Danda that he has built. Oh, we had to post it on X, right, guys? You just make me forget things. I'll read it. Or will I just read it? Allow me a minute. Let me just post this on X first. Where is Gilly Danda? Gilly Danda. Open with media player. I can edit on media player, right, guys? Like if I wanna crop it, can I do that? More option. Yeah, I need to go to Clipchamp only. I cannot edit on the media player. Let's see if it will let me edit. I have no idea. Sorry to burn your tokens. Lol, it's all right, man. We have like 30% tokens left and we have only 2 hours to burn. So why not? Why the hell not? Create a new video. Start from scratch. What is this, man? How can I just crop a video? Let me just crop it online. Trim, not crop. Video trimmer. Like what it was doing, man. Crazy. Crazy. Let's crop it till save. Yep. Let's do that, guys. Easy, easy peasy. Edit on X itself. Ah, that was another option, man. Bro, I've created a project on gravity. Can I send it to your feedback? Sure, man. Are you big in physics or something, man? You have made all these projects around physics and all. Fairly impressed by Gemini 3.7 Flash. Built this in a single HTML file in 57 seconds. That's crazy speed. Built this in a single HTML file in 57 seconds. That's crazy speed. Uh, Finally, anything else, guys? Is this good? Yeah, it's good. Edit on Excel. Yeah, sir. Check Discord DM. Sure, Siddharth, I'll do. I have to check one Orwell's. This. Yeah, let's check this. Then I'll check Discord. Today we are taking another major step. How it works? We are releasing the code that determines how posts are ranked and filtered in for you timeline, include the content labels that impact post visibility. This builds on previous open source works, adding more configuration filter and core rankings. We are pairing it with post level and account level label transparency. This will allow people to see whether their posts or accounts have visibility limiting labels. We have designed the system to facilitate ongoing updates as algorithm evolves, and we are looking forward to making this regular. People will be able to check for themselves via under new the hood page. If you have posted 10 times plus in the prior month, you'll be able to see the labels applied to your account and post in that month and download the data. Nice. So I think this will help creators also. They can actually see how X is labeling their data and they can accordingly try to change the algorithm a little. I think this is an interesting one. This is an interesting one. Bro, I've seen the okay, I'll check. First, let me also check, guys, what is the status here. Guys, it is using one of my design skills and it has already been thinking for 225 seconds. You cannot expect, man. You cannot expect anything from here. All right, guys. So this is running ground facts, proofs, build pricing. Yeah, pricing page is still being built using Fable. Let's check the usage. Have it touched 76 or not? That will be interesting to see. I'll be interesting to see that for sure. What is wrong with this? Still 75, guys, even with Fable. I am actually the Claude's favorite child, by the way. I'll check the DM. Project detailed prompt. Okay, we have got the project detail prompt, guys. Let's run it through um Gemini 3.7. Allow me a few minutes, Siddharth, because what I'll do is I'll have to update anti-gravity for it. And these two sessions are running. Let these sessions get completed. I'll not start another session. And once these two are done, I'll restart because restart is there, and then I'll get the flash and we'll properly run this prompt on anti-gravity. So we'll have a great harness also, not just in the playground. So let's do that. But yes, guys, just to sum it up, I am fairly impressed with Gemini 3.7 Flash. I think it is doing a good job. It debuts at 65.5% on Deep Suite. It's not bad, guys. Let's check. Um, we used to code with Opus 4.6, right? I've done with Opus 4.5. Let's check Opus 4.5. Opus 4.5, guys, is where, yeah, here at 42. And Opus 4.5 was a fairly good model when it came to coding, right? Now you're getting a 3.7 flash at 56. A huge jump with Opus 4.5, way cheaper than Opus 4.5. So I think it's a good deal and you should try it. You have two models to try, Grok 4.6 High and Opus 4.5. Crazy. Let's do one thing. We have Grok over here. Let's give Grok as well the same prompt for Gilly Danda and let's see what happens. I think it may be able to build it. I don't know whether it will build it or not. Let's try. Which am I using? Am I using 4.5? Oh, I'm using 4. Why am I not using 4.6? Is it not integrated? Oh, I need to buy. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So I cannot use that. So no point. I don't want to compare 4.5. Will make no sense. Maybe. A company with 1,000 employees versus a crack dev with Claude Max sub. One Claude Max sub is lesser to in comparison to 1,000. I think it's anyways less. Okay. We have Arena AI results as well, guys. 3.7 flash high just landed in Claude Code Arena and it is at 8th place. Not bad, guys. Not bad. See the jump. Better than Opus 4.8 high. Worse than, of course, Opus 5 high, Fable 5, 4.6, Grok, and all of that. But very good. Very good model. I think Google has sent something impressive finally. Don't forget that's it. Yeah, just remind me in a bit. Just remind me and I'll check it. I'll close. What is Elon's motivation? It really is. The mission is advancement of civilization and propagation of consciousness to the stars. Wow. Money. 6.4 people think it's money and 93 people because he has so much money now. He does not care about. Guys, check this out. I have used 20,000 tokens to build that Gilly Danda game. It better be good. It better be good. And it's still thinking. We have not even started building the HTML file. We have consumed over 25,000 tokens and we are just still in the thinking mode. How crazy is that? Guys, let me do one thing. Click. Guys, do like the stream, please. We have how many likes, guys? We have 5, 6 likes or not? I think 5 likes we had, but after that, it's still five, guys. Let's reach 10 likes, guys. Please do like the stream. It will mean a lot to me. I think this will take some time. Run any. Yeah, it's still running on building the pricing and everything. So yeah, guys, have some time. Okay, let's look at some more updates. Oh, Jetlag new season trailer is out, guys. You remember, guys? I told you about Jetlag the other night. Like the one absolute favorite channel that I have. I think they've just launched a new trailer. Is it? No, but it's not. My bad. My bad, guys. My bad. We are making X open source. Transparency builds trust. I told you guys about this, right? I've liked it. Thank you, Siddharth. Thank you. If anyone has not liked the stream, do like it, guys. Reviewing ultra fast mode. GPT 5.6 SOLAT up to 14x speed. Ultra fast. We had real fast, and now we have ultra fast. Wow. I Opus 4.5 was the goat. I have to tell Claude over and over again, no BS, give me to the point answer. Really miss Opus 4.5 and 6. Three frontier models dropped in one day. It barely made the news. That is how fast AI is moving. Grok 4.6, Coin 3.8 Max, and DeepSeek V4 0813. Yeah. The line made me go to the rabbit hole. Okay. X opens is for you timeline app, including cues, introducing cues, voice and gesture control for Matic. What's Matic? We raised $150 million. Introducing Forge Residency. 4 weeks, 12 founders, $3.3 million raised by Demo Day. Interesting, guys. Another residency program. If anyone is interested, I can apply with Synclify. Why not? So yeah, this is going on, guys. Our codes are running. Agents are doing fairly build. We are building and doing the full DB test. I think this is completely built. Yes, we are just running the tests. Then this feature will be done. The only thing left will be the Fable running. I need to start more Fable, guys. I need to start more. Let's start another session. I think might not be able to do the work anytime soon. Smart Stream has also sent the link on Discord. Okay, sure. I'll just check it. Smart Stream. Sorry, I missed your chat. I'll just check it. While we are working on pricing page in the other session, what I want to do is finally we have updated a lot of features across our code before we started building the whole landing site, which are not there mentioned or which are not there on any page on landing site. We have literally built artifacts, meta ads, and much more. I want you to go thoroughly across the whole code base of the main app to understand what features we have built in total, and then understand which of them are missing from the landing site. Now, I don't want to add each and every feature. You have to then tell me exactly, are there any features that you think we should ideally add on the landing site, which will look good, make more impact and everything. And then accordingly, then we have to figure out where, how, and on which page we add the details of those. Right? I want you to do a thorough research. No need to rush. Look into everything. To do a detailed research. Figure out which is the best feature that we should mention or we shouldn't mention these, and where should we mention. Do they have separate block? Do they have a separate identity or something into something existing? Do we need, and how do we need to implement on the landing site, where it will be implemented? We need to match the motion graphics. We need to follow our whole process later. But first, you do this research and tell me which are the worth feature adding, and then where are we going to add these on the landing. All right, guys. Let's see. Let's see. We have started another session with Fable. I'm gonna give this to Fable again, and the reason is because I have a lot of usage left. Oh damn. Okay. Okay. So the prompt got messed up as I was speaking. Let me just check if it is proper on handy. Yes, it's proper on handy. Because of my clicks, it got messed up. Messed up. Sorry, guys. Okay, so we are Fable 5. We are on high. Yes, let's start this prompt. We are going through the final bits of our usage, guys. We have 25% usage still left for the week, and in 2 hours it's getting reset, so we can basically exploit it as much as we possibly. Okay, let me look at the DM they have sent. Okay, on Discord someone has sent something related to their projects. Gravity simulation. Okay, he has simulated gravity. How and which model have you used Smart Stream to build this? If you would like to share with us. Solar system, binary dance, figure eight, event horizon, spiral, Enkios, Lagrange, gravity assist. Oh, interesting. Sandbox. Solar system. So, guys, this is how our solar system works. This is how it is. We are here. We have Neptune, Uranus, Saturn. Nice. What can I do here? Inspector. Nobody selected. No pointer. Collision bounds. Off. What is this? Are they like, do they go really fairly close like this? Is it? Crazy. Nice, man. I don't know how to exactly use it, but looks nice. Time scale. Yeah, I've just increased the time. Field, rails. Nice. Nice, man. Good detailing. I mean, check the startup website that you bookmarked. Which startup website? I bookmarked a lot of websites. You mean this? Forge residency? Check guys. Are running? Yeah. This is done. Pricing is done. Yep. The app still builds the old ladder. Okay, super. That's fine. Yeah, the back end of the pricing will work on it tomorrow. That's fine. Okay, so pricing is also built, guys. That's absolutely great. We have built the pricing page as well. Let's look at it. Can you start the server for me to look at it? Okay, how far are we? Why is it checking node and everything? I asked it to write. Now writing the game. Okay, playwright it checked. Now writing the game. It's gonna check basically, guys. So I'm not really checking on Claude with honesty because I have a lot of skills installed. So Claude is gonna use all those skills. So yeah, it will come out better for sure than Google Gemini. Uh, Gallery new. Oh, that website you shared yesterday regarding the funding one. Which one? I didn't get you, Siddharth. Still, gallery. Do I have anything bookmarked? Gallery. I don't have anything bookmarked. Gallery. Yep, nothing is. Introducing Alamac, the agent with a company brain. It runs in on Oracle connector tools, living wild. Wiki, everything your company knows, sends it a task, it texts you when it's done. We are live today. What is the difference between this and Grokbot? Sounds good. But login, connect accounts, choose iMessage, Slack, then take 5 minutes. It's not gonna exist, guys. Backed by Y Combinator does not matter. I know it was in the summer batch, right? YC got late, guys. YC got late.
Almanac. It's my AI
Even
executive assistant. It
when we built it. Worse than GPT 5.6 Luna for more than 3x the cost. Is it? Worse than ChatGPT 5.6 Luna? Oh, sorry, Luna. Where is Luna? Can you see Luna here? It's worse than Terra. It's better than Luna, right? It's better than Luna. Or is it worse? Yeah, it's better than Luna, man. Quote. It's better than Luna. Worse than Terra. Yep. Good. What else is happening, guys? What else is happening? Let's look at this. Okay, so pricing page looks like this. Reads are for free. No, it's not. We are going to change that. It's fine. Yearly 20% off. Let's talk. Credits $1,024 a month. In monthly, we have $30 and $50. 16 jobs, done jobs a day, 32 jobs. All of it, all of it. 7 days free. No, not gonna give free. So that all I have to change. Okay. Okay. It has done fairly good job on pricing, guys. I think it has changed. It has made it with the context of how the whole platform looks. I can do just one thing maybe. So I also wanted like Indian pricing and dollar pricing. Is it there on the platform, like as per the detection of the location, or how can we build that? Secondly, I like how you have built it very clean, but can you exactly tell me about why there is so much less motion and creativity on the page? Can we do something about that? Because you have not followed the whole process, I think, and that's why the creativity and the references and elements and the previous work you have not checked to bring out the best of motion graphics animation graphics. All right, guys, this is working. This is working. Let me start another session, guys. Once this is done, I'm gonna stop this, man. I'm so sorry. It's gonna take so much time. It has been taking like over 15 minutes to build a freaking Gilly Danda game. What is it doing? I'm just gonna wait for 5 more minutes and then we are gonna stop this. Makes no sense. It's taking over 10 minutes to build a Gilly Danda game. What is it like actually building a huge Gilly Danda game? I don't know. It's there on share project. Oh, it's like one of my references only you're saying. God. Must be on resources. It's on share project. No, I don't see it. Gallery news. Can you pop it up for me again? I don't see it here. Can you just pop it up for me? Or is it on some other channel? Just pop it up for me, Siddharth, again. All right, guys. So this we are improving, right? And yeah, let's look at some more updates. Another interesting thing, guys, because the AI speed is so fast, right? We have already gotten like two models in the last 2 days. Yesterday we got Grok 4.6 and today we got Gemini 3.7 Flash. Everybody's expecting now AI companies to deliver model in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks time, which I think is very unprecedented and very not so possible. The moment any good frontier company, like leading company, drops a model, people start questioning other companies like why Anthropic is so quiet, why OpenAI so quiet, while they just have launched like a frontier model 3 weeks back. The kind of expectations these companies are building with the bigger and better speed is crazy. Like, I think Opus 4 and 4.5, 4.1 and 4.2, the gap between those models were really huge. And now between 4.6, 4.7, 4.8, it has literally been days. Between 4.8 and 5 was literally what, like 1.5 months, 2 months, and the kind of limits and everything in between Fable also came out. So it's crazy. I mean, yeah, I just don't get like why people expect so much out of Frontier Labs. They're not gonna launch a Frontier model every 2 weeks. That's not possible. Stop comparing and just start focusing on the model you have at hand. You can do the best work with the model you have right now. It's in general. Okay, let me check. Impeccable. Oh, startup gallery you were talking about. Yeah, yeah. What should we see here? Like, why are you saying to check it out? What's new here? This we knew. We saw it yesterday. Blacksmith raised 45 million. Lovable raised 400 million. Wow. River raised 1.1 billion. Yeah, this we saw, right? I'll DM you the file of detailed prompt test for Gemini 3.7 Flash. Don't do it, man. Oh, this is taking so much time that I'm unable to start another session and I need to use my usage first. Like, that's way more important than anything right now. Okay. All right, guys. I have a complete picture. Here's the inventory, right? This is our inventory. Guys, these are all the features, by the way, that Synclify has. And yeah, built but half wired, unreachable, or not so safe for market. Marketplace in delivery disabled. Multi-stage approval and agent. Public domain, but no configuration. Okay. Why did it audit my platform? I did not ask it to audit my platform. That's crazy. Let's run an audit. Let's run an audit with Fable. Why not? No, it's gonna be 3,000, 5,000. Yeah. Oh, they wanted Indian pricing. I should have put it. Yeah, but it's all right. Let it be for now. I'm anyways gonna change it. iOS. Let's close this. Still running. Artifact. Let's do this. API. Let's. All right, guys. The three worth adding: artifacts, the biggest gap on the site, deserves its own page. Meta, added to this. Memory, okay, cool, super. All right, let's add. All right, let's fix whatever the research surfaced, all the defects. I do not want any defect in my whole code base from front end to back end or whatever. So let's fix all of them end to end and thoroughly. Then I want you to work on the missing ones that you have just suggested, both of them, tier one and tier two, thoroughly end to end. You have to follow the design language, system, loops, and whole process we have in place. Look at all the references, the work that we have done, the creativity that you have to figure out the best UI, UX, motion, graphics, animation, everything. Do not make me repeat myself. You check it, you figure it out, and do your best. Make sure whatever you're doing looks absolutely amazing and is following everything. It has the best of the best abilities and the best of the best motions, and it's very intuitive, interactive, and engaging for the user. All right, guys, let's start with this. I've started the one agent with this. This is done. Great. All right, so something is running, so that's fine. Let it run. Over here, we are just putting the INR pricing, so this will also be done shortly. This is right now auditing and adding all of that. I want another session, and this session I want to start with. I'll just meta This is a very important. I need to check tomorrow. Rest is iOS. A very landing done. Okay, super. Let me run another session over here because I have Fable for 2 hours. Can you do a thorough audit of the complete website right from starting and learning about? Can you do a thorough audit of the complete main app right from UI UX design perspective to all the functions, API calls, backend connectivity, every single element, every single code base to make sure that everything is functioning 100% proper, nothing is breaking, nothing is incomplete, everything is thoroughly working, and there are no bugs or issues across the code. Do that for me and create a detailed report. Then accordingly, we'll fix them up. All right, guys, we are starting another agent for this work. All right, and this is started. This is started. I'll start another session. Let me just close my. What is there running? Oh, Gilly Danda. Guys, Gilly Danda is about to be completed. I don't know. I just want to stop this, man. Makes no sense. It wrote an HTML file for sure. Three corrupt colors. Then it fixed those colors. Then it's running verification harness. Once this is done, I have to close this. You really don't want to try 3.7 flash model. I want to try Siddharth, but the problem is already have so much work lined up which I want to focus on, man. I want to focus on that and AI updates. That's why tomorrow's stream will chill and try. Tomorrow are we streaming? Yeah, tomorrow we are streaming again. So yeah, we'll try that. Guys, please do like the stream. 3 more likes and we'll do 10 push-ups. So please do like the stream. I definitely want to try, man. Trust me. It's just we have so much work to do and we have only 2 hours. You know, I'm not a creator. My focus always and always will be to do more and more work and the best of the best work. Right? So apologies for a little bit of inconvenience there. Genuinely sorry. All right. So these two are running, guys. Let me run one more with Fable only, I guess. Let's run with Fable. I want you to audit our complete main app from UI UX perspective. Make sure it is responsive on all the screens and everything. One very important thing for you to do is, we are focused on clean UI. So I want you to check each and every page, each and every element for every user and see their information that we are providing them is thoroughly simple, plain, and it with the clean UI that we follow. Should not be cluttered. It should not confuse users. And whatever we are trying to give should be absolutely amazing. So do that thorough audit, take your time and let me know. Okay, I'm just running multiple agents to do a lot of audit on the platform because I think this is a good thing. We have the usage. So why not? Let's do that. Right? You're getting me what I'm trying to say? I think we should definitely do that. Here, what are we doing? INR, motion pass. Okay, yeah, this is working on that. This is done, right? I can just let's close this. Meta one, I just want to keep it. You guys see how the usage is now climbing 77%. If I would have been using Opus, it would have still been like bare minimum. Damn this app. How much? I want to see my memory, guys. That 71, cool. I'm still using 71% of my RAM. I can launch another session. Why not? Let's launch another session to actually audit our whole landing site. I want you to audit the complete landing site and make sure from UI UX perspective, from design perspective, it is the best possible site. There are no further improvements from motion graphics, anything at the best of your capabilities that we can do to anything, because I think we have done our best job. But if you think something can be made better, we do that. We do not force it, but if you think so, something can be, we can do that. I also want you to audit it from the content perspective. I want the content to be in a very storytelling way, in the simplest way. So user can simply understand when it comes to the website. They just don't see fancy things, fancy motion. They should also be able to understand what we are trying to connect. So do the audit for the complete website and make sure everything is very simple, easy way, and they can understand. If something you feel is complex or not very friendly, we can change that. So do the complete audit for the whole landing site. All right, guys. This is also running. So our 4 5 agents are up who are currently running. Let's see what happens. 6 audit agents. Okay, so it's spawning parallel agents. I think we'll be screwed very soon, guys. We'll be screwed very, very soon. We might have just made a mistake, but let's see. We have to keep an eye on our usage. Uh, For that, I'll send you the PDF if you want to test it out every time you want. Yeah, man. Anytime. We will do the testing tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll not have this much of usage left, right? We will do that. Till then, you can test it for sure. Smart stream. Hey, bro. Hi, buddy. We did check your Gravity website as well. It was looking cool. Of course, the previous one was cooler, but it also was cool, like the whole Gravity website and stuff. I think you can really venture into game development because you have an eye for like the physics and everything, and you can really do great work with game development. That is just a suggestion from my end. 79 already. What? I should not have done this. I shouldn't have done it. It's spawning multiple agents. That's the issue, guys. It's spawning multiple agents. Did not want it to spawn a multiple agent. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed, guys. I hope we will survive 2 hours with this usage. That's the whole point. Okay, let's also start writing blogs, guys. This is gonna like push it to the brink. You see how many agents are running here? 5 agents, 6 agents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 agents have been spawned here. 2 agents have been spawned here. It is working sequentially, so that's good. This is also working sequentially, so that's good. Here we have 1 agent. Fan out parallel content. Oh damn. Here also we'll have multiple agents. So let's see what happens. Let's not spawn more agents. Let's see how much usage this will take. Kitratsu is here. Hi, bro. What's going on? Hi, Kitratsu. We are doing final audits for Synclify, man. We have 1.5 hour of our usage left, and we are at 79%. So we are literally auditing our whole platform from UI, UX, and every perspective. So let's see what happens. We have run parallel agent on Fable, by the way. So it's gonna be crazy, for sure, crazy. And if it touches 85% very quickly, I'm just gonna switch to Opus, guys. I don't want to run Fable then. Fable will go like crazy on my usage. Oh, 80 already. Yeah, I have to switch, man. I have to switch. Otherwise, we will not even last like 2 hours. Opus. Will it even switch in the middle? Or will it continue on Fable? Opus. Opus. And Opus. Here it's fine. Let's see what happens. Did it switch to Opus? No, I don't think it did. Have literally spawned multiple agents, guys. I think we are so screwed. We are so screwed. This is skyrocketing, guys. This is skyrocketing. All of this is skyrocketing. Might have to stop it in the middle. Let's see what happens. Not touching anything right now. We have some usage, so yeah, let's play around with it. Crazy. Let's see. Just wake up. The chain of my sleep cycle is broken. Oh, damn, man. That's a odd timing to wake up. What were you doing the whole day? You don't have a school tomorrow? Hi guys, we have 13 people watching. Please do like the stream. We have just launched like 10, 12 agents with Fable 5. Not even Opus. One place we have launched is the Opus. and it's gonna be crazy. So let's see what happens. As you can see, okay, now it has switched to Opus. So I guess, yeah, the usage will be a little better for us. Here it's not switched. Let's see. But it has fanned out parallel agents. So it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be menace. We have 20% left and we have 2 hours left. So yeah, I thought of playing with it, but let's see what happens. Okay, this I want Fable. Let's not. Crazy guys, crazy. We have Opus running with multiple agents to audit our whole platform. Deep audits while I run measured gate myself. Wow. We are already seeing a lot of. What is wrong with Opus? Catch rate down to a fair 26%. I'm gonna stop this Giliranda, man. I'm gonna stop this. I don't wanna build this. It has taken 1 hour. Good morning, welcome to the club. This happens with me on the weekends. No scheduled sleep time and no wake up time. I understand, man. I'm trying to fix my schedule a little, but let's see what happens. But guys, this is crazy. Whatever we are doing here, we have panned out multiple parallel agents with Fable, and I don't know what's gonna happen. Like literally over 10, 12 agents. We don't have so much of usage left, but let's see. We have how much? 81. Okay. We have 19%, but I'm hoping this will hit first before this will hit 19. So we might have to do it very carefully because this resets in 4 hours. That is like gone, gone. So once this touch 50%, we might have to stop some agents. Let's see. Or 60% is fine. 60, 70% will fine. All right. So it's checking all of it. We're auditing our complete app, guys. So there is a huge problem that we might have like 50 bugs or 100 bugs. Let's see. We're going to just focus on this for now. Crazy. I'm super excited and pumped about this. One still, but this is 30. Crazy, crazy. Okay, yeah. So a few of the agents came back. Few are still running. API, incomplete features, all of that are still running. Here. Okay, it's also come back with a few findings. It's still running. What is it for? Audit app. Okay, it's auditing app. It's auditing landing site. It's auditing the complete app. It's auditing. Oh, the new features that we are building, and this is designing. Okay, the pay pricing. Cool. Let's see. Stop the Gilinda, bro, for a fun time pass. 1 hour is too long. Exactly, man. It's crazy. Like, can you imagine? Of course, what it is doing is problem with my skills also. It's basically checking multiple skills, running all of that. I don't know what is building. It must be building like the best Giliranda game in the whole world. I'm gonna stop it. I don't want to let it to use my memory. We'll build this later sometime. I'll just stop this. I just want to close this. I don't want to spend all of my time on this. Makes no sense. Fully playable. Let's try it. I think it has made it somewhat playable. So let's try it. It's at Scratchpad. Can you open this HTML file for me? Let's see, guys. Let's see. It has built something. It was not improving it further. So let's play Gilly Runda in the meanwhile. Does anything need me over here? No, right? Let's check the usage again. Is it 31? 32 actually. 82 and 32. Okay, guys. So this is the new. Oh, wow. Guys, this is the Gilirenda by Opus 5. Hold or tap to load, release the inside goal and clean top Gilirenda, press again swing. Guys, guys, look at this. Though it took so much time, I agree. I agree. It took so much time. But what is this? Okay, got it. Wow. Impressed, guys. Impressed. Let's record this also. Okay. Record this also, guys. Crazy. It's impressive. It's impressive. No doubt it's impressive. Sorry? What is wrong? Wait, give me a second, guys. Oh, okay. Sync tool, video new, start. Hot. कुएं में गिर गई. Wow. Hot. Isn't this good, guys? What do you think? Nice. I just don't understand one thing. When do I tap on that? Like, I'm not getting an option to tap through that. That's all. It's really cool. Really cool. Save. Dilly. Danda. Oh. What do you think, guys? I mean, seriously, it's 1,000 times better than Gemini. Exactly, man. 1,000 will be even a small word. 1,000x times better than Gemini. But of course, it took also like 1,000 more times than Gemini. It took almost like what, 10, 15, like 1 hour, and Gemini did it in like it's 60 times more time it took. But yeah, crazy. Let's put on this retweet. Quote Gilly Danda. Oh wait, Gilly Danda. Opus. What is it loading or why is it not right? This is the output from Opus 5 using the same prompt. But it took 1 hour to achieve this. So 60 times more time taking, but 100x better. Times more time consuming, but 100x better. Crazy, guys, crazy. It's genuinely crazy, yeah. When you think about it, what it has built. It's amazing, man. It's amazing. By World Cup great game bana. Sure, Samrush will make it. Today we are working a lot on a few other things that are priority for our project, our product. That's why we are unable to create it right now, but we will create it. We'll create WCC. Now I think there's a huge scope we can create it, and why not? It's gonna come back with all the audit, and then we are gonna fix them. Pricing is also done, guys. It seems so. Pricing. Oh yeah, it's all. Let's talk. This always it fails to. It always makes it good. This all USD verb is fine. 500,000. Nice. This I don't know why it never centers it. I want to center it. I said this again. Why is the right table not centered to the text in left? Can you not always center the Definitely, yeah. I want to make games, man. I have a very good idea about gaming, basically in general, like how I want to change the whole gaming part. And right now it's not look not 3D. I think we can make it 3D also. Oh, matka foot gaya. And guys, just see the detailing of it. And the prompt was so simple. Do you guys remember the prompt was simply can you build it? Like the best game you have seen. Oh, got it now. Now I got it what it is. Guys, this is the best shot you can make with this. And what happens is it went too well, so you get 60 points. 37 degrees, 31 milliseconds. I got caught. Clean. It was a clean hit and it went 72 meters. 54.2 meters, 72 danda. That's how they measure it. Bro got too much limit and starting flexing using Fable in Survey. Yeah, man, I got too much limit. And just imagine, it's at 83% and we have 1.5 hours only. So yeah, I'm flexing with multiple agents right now, actually. I mean, why not? Am I right or am I right? Did we stop Fable? Why is it at still 19%? I think yeah, we stopped, right? Everywhere else it is running Opus. I'll flex it in the last like 5-10 minutes also. Don't worry. Right now I want to save it for another hour. Bro, you used any skills specifically for these design style or just use multiple screenshots or what? Semresh, I do a lot of skills. I use a lot of skills for these. I have installed a lot of UI UX skills. I gave it a lot of different examples and everything as well. So it has a huge work that I've done. Uh, who is saying? New B editor, do you work, man? Yes, man, I work. I'm already running a few companies. One of the companies is this. It has been we're running for the last 5 years, and we have been working for a lot of creators and brands and everyone. Apart from this, this is you can see Synclify. We have built this on stream. So yeah, we have been doing a lot of work, by the way, recently. So yeah, crazy work, I would say, as a whole community we have done and achieved. I need to fix this bug also. Whenever I am on the black background, right, while I'm scrolling, so my top bar also becomes black. And then from that, if I switch to a new page where the background is white, till the time I scroll a bit, it stays black. So can you fix this also? Oh, I don't need to run on this. I need to run it on this. Okay, yeah, cool. So this is I've run. Um, No productivity. No, Orville. We are killing it, man. I have started 5 agents and sub agents in each of them to audit completely the whole website. And pricing also we just did. And I'm gonna do a lot more. I have 20% usage left, 17%, and I'm gonna kill it. I'm spawning multiple agents. Uh, bro, trying his 100% to make me mad. You can say so. Guys, please do like the stream. We have 15 people watching at 10, 12 likes. We are going to do push ups on stream. Oh, you are a owner. Great, man. Yes, man. I am the founder of the company. I am been building for a long time and now we are building this platform. Thank you. Is X Premium worth it? Do you make any money from that? No, man. I make zero money from it. I bought it just to be a little more trustworthy in the space. That's all. None of my posts has gone viral. It's not even monetized. Money is a separate thing altogether. It's definitely not worth it unless you want to, uh, you know, put information around your product. Then people like think better if it's a verified account. That's all. Otherwise, it's not at all worth it. It gives me no benefits whatsoever. So yeah, don't do take it unless yeah, like you have a very specific reason to take it. All right, all of this is going on. Let me start another session, guys. Let's start blog pages. All right, now I want us to write the blogs. I want the blogs to be highly detailed and highly great value. Like each blog should stand out for you. Let's write about 15 to 20 blogs. Follow the design language principle and systems that we have from the references. You need to check the 14 websites and the whole reference. You need to check the creativity. You need to check from everything UI, UX, design, motion. I want them to be highly engaging, highly interactive with the user and everything. And we need to write each and every block. Or why is it saying to open something? It says written some artifact. That's weird. Wait, guys, I need to get my prompt. Um, you need to find relevant topics for the blog. Each blog, like The blogs can be for a creator perspective, agency perspective, and for brand perspective. Whatever features we have, accordingly find the best things to write for the blog. Definitely, a few things can be comparison, a few things can be around our features, transparency in the domain, the amount of money that flows in this domain, the problems that we are solving. We can write about that. So we can write easily 15 to 20 blogs, even more if you think so. And they need to be the best blogs anyone ever reads. The content needs to be very simple and very productive. Anybody who spends time on our blogs should be happy about this. Why is it writing block? I need to change all the blocks to blogs. Whatever pictures you need for the blogs, you tell me. If you need a screenshot, you take it from the main app or you take it from the landing site, whatever you need. And for all the pictures, you make a file with all the detailed prompts for each individual picture, and I'll give it to you. All right, guys. Final work is also starting. Let's put Fable for this again. Yes, let's run it. Why not? Okay. Agent clean to 17 to 17 measured. Okay. Over here we have done a complete detailed report. Markdown copies here. Okay. So we have all these small bugs that it could figure out. I think let's go ahead and fix them. Any signer can delete workspace knowledge with document head market. Okay. Recharges add-ons customer already on. Content approve. All right, let's fix all these bugs. I do not want a single bug to be left out. Let's fix all of them thoroughly and make it 100% functional. Make sure nothing is incomplete or have any. All right, guys, for fixing, we are going to use Opus because again, if I'll run on fixing with Fable, I'm going to die down. Okay, I have so many agents running, it's hard to track a little, but let's see. Okay, one more agent I want to spawn with Fable. As you can see on main app, we have built an amazing agent which does the whole work for the whole app. I wanted to do a thorough research and make sure all of the features of the app can be controlled by the agent, which ideally should be. If something, of course, cannot be, then it's fine. But most of the functionalities of our app, the whole product should be controlled by the agent. And if we can make agent smarter in any way, you have to tell me. It should be able to give best response to the user in best cases in whatever the user is asking. Make sure the agent sits on top of everything. Anything can be asked with agent. You have to make it the smartest possible for each feature. So for example, for any feature that we have over 100 plus features for each of the users. Now think of all the possible use cases of that feature. And he can, what all a user can ask. Think of all the different possibilities of the functionalities of each of those features. And then think whether our agent can smartly resolve it or not. If it does not, let me know and make a list of all those features. Then we'll build. Guys, I'll just read the chats. I think there are a few chats that are coming. Make sure you do not miss any feature at all for any user we have. All right, cool. This is running public pass 18 waiting. Okay. Okay, this is the first agent, and I have a lot of agents running, guys, today. So it's crazy. We are in a mess. This is the first time in my life that I've run so many agents at once in one project. I have run, I think, max 4 agents, 5 agents by now, but this is the first time I've been running so many agents at once. What are we using here, by the way? Fable only, right? Cool. So this audit will make us more confident on our product. That's all. And that's what I'm trying to do. Fixed. This is also fixed. Superb. Check it once. So if I am on black, it's turned out black. Then I'll go home page and it's white. Okay, superb. This was also fixed. This was bothering me for a couple of days, but yeah, now it's fixed. All right, guys. We have built an amazing website. Any advice for freshers who are trying to get a job in this market? Hi, newbie. Absolutely, man. Can you tell me what exactly do you do? I would love to help you out if I possibly can. But I'm thinking to take leave tomorrow. So day after tomorrow, we'll have holiday 15th August. Then there is Sunday. But I'm confused. Shall I take it or not? Kitratsu, I would suggest if you have something lined up productive regarding your studies as well as your work, then maybe you can think about it. Otherwise, I would say it's hardly a 6-7 hour work. Go to school, then you have 3 days of leave coming in. Why not enjoy that and not have the guilt of taking another leave? So go ahead, work best, and then yeah, if you are preparing for your exams, as you're saying, it's from 19th, and you think your time will be better invested at home studying than going to school, then do that, man. Like, I think take your call from if you can think that you can make those are productive sitting at home, right? Just think from that perspective. If you think those hours will be more productive at school, then go to school. Trust me. Okay, all the agents are running. So this one is done, right? I just want to close this. I don't want to open any agent which is not running right now. Meta also I'll close. So yeah, guys, we have 6 agents running right now. Anything else you guys suggest we should do? No, right? Everything is properly being audited. We are auditing our UI for both landing site and main app. We are auditing our features for both landing site and main app. We are auditing our agent for main site. We are writing blogs, and that's it. Right? Code base feature, complete application, audit app UI, 15-20 blogs, and landing site and odd cow agent. Okay, yeah, super. Everything is properly running. Let's now just need to monitor the usage and whatever they ask, guys. This is how you vibe code Pro Max. All right. Any advice for yeah, bro? Okay. This also I read. Guys, like this video. Let him do the push-up. Absolutely, man. I would love to. We have 10 people watching. Just 2 more likes and we'll do push-ups, guys. Just 2 more likes we need. Just 2 more likes. Is it good to run so many agents at a time? Absolutely, we can. It's totally depends on what are you doing. So right now, if you'll see what am I doing, I am simply auditing. So for auditing, it's absolutely a great idea to run parallel agents. When you're not just auditing and you are like fixing things, then I would suggest run maximum of 1 or 2 backend agents. Try they do not clash. Run one front end agent parallel. Like you can run that for sure. Totally depends what purpose you are solving and what purpose it is solving for you, right? That's all. For auditing, you can run as many parallel agents as you want. Crazy, guys. I'm so pumped up. I'm so pumped up. It feels so good. Just 2 more likes, guys. I'll do 15 push-ups. Don't worry. Just 2 more likes. How many likes do we have? We have 11 people watching, guys. I think we can have 2 more likes. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put some music also. I'm super pumped up. Nice. I'll apply. Edge. Let's reply Edge. If somebody is funding us, why not? What is the best tip for not hitting Claude usage limits? I'll get reply. Opus 5 Max and compact as required. This is the best tip, guys. Bro, you make your agents to communicate each other so the works don't crash out. Yeah. I do that. All of my agents, if anything crashes, it will actually tell me that some other agent is running, so I'll hold the work. The first is you asked me the site is written in product vocabulary, is not the reader. Well, so can you give me the exact list here of the things that you think we should change or do? I just need the list right now. Here, a checklist. All right. Public pass confirmed. Waiting for it. This is auditing. This is auditing. All right. Blogs are being written, guys. Okay, this is complete. 38 of 40 gaps closed. Okay, if you are done, can you present me all the findings as a checklist over here, and then I'll tell you whether we need to move ahead or not. I want them as a checklist. Ooh, it has found a lot of things, guys. It's still running, by the way. It has found all the features that it basically supports. Complete user-facing feature inventory. Nice. Let's see, this is the beauty of Fable that other models don't have, to be very honest. Synclify disruption. This is the name of my sheet, by the way, guys. Because we are disrupting the previous version of Synclify. All right. So this is the chip blockers. Give the credit meter trial. Okay, structural copy sentences, headlines rewrites. Okay, vocabulary sweep. Okay, superb. Let's put Opus now. Opus is there, superb. All right, I really like the list. Apart from pricing, do everything that you have said. I am okay with how you are suggesting it. Make sure we are not reducing any motion. If we are adding, that's fine. I do not want anywhere the motion. Only two things that I would like to give, and rest you can fix however you like. One agent left. One agent is still left, guys. It's working here. Test file, it's fixing things for me. I think it has a list, right? Where is that list? Yeah, this is the list, guys, that we are currently fixing. Let's see our usage. We are at 86%, guys. 14%, 1.5 hours to go. The amount of work we are doing, it will be interesting. How you do that? I've put it in my memory. So Claude memory, I have put it. You can put it in your Claude memory that it should not. If two sessions are colliding, the one of the sessions should stop. Hi, Sonnet 5 also good just for only coding, and all our expert decision will be Opus. But I still like Opus all the time. Yeah, Samresh, Opus Sonnet is good when you are just doing, let's say, basic research or basic text work. I don't mind that. Even for co-work, Sonnet is fine. But otherwise, you should use Opus 5 on Medium. Your usage will still be good, and it can do much better work than Sonnet. Now, anyways, you should not use Sonnet, right? You should just go with Gemini 3.7 Flash. It's better than Sonnet. All right, guys. Running. Great. See what happens. Fixes it. This is still waiting for public pass. This, I've given the prompt, right? Okay, yeah. It's writing the blogs. Writing slowly, but it is writing. What it is has started working. Let's see. Opus. For blogs, what are we using? Fable? Oh, use Opus. Crazy use. 4 of 5 passes clean, waiting on onboarding. Then I'll run the tab discovery. Superb. Opus. So you guys, you see what we did? We did the audit with Fable, and now we are using Opus to do the changes. That's how you optimize your token. Because if I'll use Fable to do the changes, my usage will run out like this. But with this, I am more secure. We have 8 push-ups. Wow, we reduced the number of likes. We had 9 likes, and someone got unhappy with us. I'm sorry, guys. Don't do this. Opus, Opus, Fable. Okay, because this is still running. Yeah. All 5 passes are done. Reading the final results. Superb. Okay, here also we'll have final results. Incomplete. Tool inventory landed. All inventories are in. Superb, guys. You see, this will make our app so solid. And that's what we want. So anybody can use it. All these agents running is basically getting back to us with the best possible ways to change our whole app to make it better. Elon just released entire X algorithm, nothing held back. Yes, guys. Yes, guys. See what's trending on GitHub. Are there any good repositories that we can bookmark? This we saw. Skills we have seen. Needle. 14 MB foundation mode for tiny devices. Nice. Dude voices. Fastest and only Mac OS deployed with on device STT. Okay. Great. Macro is a unified workflow team. Okay. All lehe. Ability. Oh, nice. There are so many amazing repositories today, guys. Let's LM application routes traffic model and provider while preserving open. Run any agent across your tools. So, Obsidian skills. Agent skills for Obsidian. Yeah, for Obsidian, I don't know. Animation engine for explain match. Oh, so happy. There are so many repositories this week. One day when I'll have so much money, I'll put someone to just do all of this for me, guys, by the way. Self-improving RLM money for coding workflows. And I'll do just learning back to back and giving all my inputs to build stuff. That's the end game, guys. That's the end game. And that day I'll be like, we are truly in the end game now. We'll make our own Avengers of AI and vibe coding. This I absolutely love, and I want to check this. This I'm impressed. This I am again impressed. This I am impressed. There are so many repos today that I'm gonna check out tomorrow afternoon. All of them are new. I have not explored a single one of them. Crazy. Be honest, is Claude still your default AI? Yes. Opus 5. Hi. Oh, I think I replied Opus 5 Max to the previous tweet, guys. Crazy. Okay, what's happening here? We are still at 86%, or is it like 88? 86 still? Nice. And 56% hourly, guys. This is also something we have to keep an eye on. Because this increased 6%, this increased to 30%. So I don't want my hourly usage to go away before this happens. Right? So we have to make sure when we are giving next prompt, everywhere it's Opus. 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 Here we have Fable because it's still not come out with the final audit. Okay, it's right. So you see here, Kitratsu, it always writes my memory. I've given it. So it's writing my project memory right now because that is where it's relevant. I'm not asking it to write my Claude memory. You're getting it? This is what I do. Okay, let me first checklist. Let me just get the checklist and I'll switch to Opus. Bro, you are saying end game and I'm in end in Minecraft. How do you end in Minecraft? Like Ender Dragon or something you're talking about? Going to raid my friend's base. All the best, man. Get all his loot. All of his loot. Get it. Oh, nice. We're getting all of this, guys. We are doing all of this. Not gaps. Okay, superb. Let's do all of this. Let's switch to Opus back. Let's make sure and do each and every one of this. All G28, all of this P9, and all of this S6. Make sure nothing is left behind. Everything is done end to end. And we have the best of the best features here. Everything should work thoroughly and everything should be worked completely. Nothing should be broken or incomplete. All right, guys, here we are starting a session with Opus. Apparently, the session failed. I need to copy my prompt. Yes. All right. Here, what is on? Actively writing for Synclify. How should I proceed? Yeah, you see this, Kitratsu? Live example. Since someone else is writing on my Synclify landing right now, so it asked me what I should do. I wait until it goes quiet, works the safe lines only. Okay, which session is running there? This session is running. I think this must be running it. One of them is running it, so we have to keep an eye. I also need to see my hourly usage because that's gonna go crazy. Already 58. I wait. We should wait. I'm waiting, guys. Submit. I'm gonna wait here. We'll do this later. No worries. Let's check the task manager. I'm guessing my memory must be shooting up 80%. I'm so happy. Thank you. When you work on multiple projects, your memory shoots up like crazy. Okay, remember this. Try to work at one project at a time with uh, any of the AI models on Claude. Your memory leak will be way lesser. If you are running on multiple projects and multiple sessions, your memory leak is gonna go skyrocket. So you make sure of that. Just a suggestion. Okay, waiting for concurrent session to release the tree and then we'll work. Right. Yeah, all of this we have to do. Still running. Nice. Oh, this is almost done. Building the report. Okay, it's still building the report. Yeah, let's see. The end dimension. Yeah, the end dimension. Bro, my mind is so cooked. I have exams and what I am doing going to rate basis. Yeah, man. I mentioned this to you, Kitratsu, right? I want you to focus on your studies, man. Do not give up on your studies for games or even vibe coding. These are very, very building blocks of what you're doing. So please make sure you focus on that. And once you're done with that, to free up your mind to, relax a little bit, then you play games and stuff. All right. And guys, please do like one more like and we do push ups. Use dark mode. True, I really don't like dark mode, man. I can read so well on light mode. Like all of this. I feel I cannot do that on dark mode. That's why I use light mode. I'm so sorry, man. I apologize in advance for that. More money doesn't help find product market fit. Interesting take. Most of probably, but for those who don't, OpenAI made $13 billion in revenue last year. Sounds insane. 34 billion they spent. 19 billion of that was R&D alone. Now they have built their own AI chip called Jalapeno with Broadcom partly to reduce their dependency on Nvidia and bring compute costs down. Imagine making $30 million and still nowhere near profitable. True that. I think one good thing to notice that guys, most of the money is going in R&D, right? So if this reduces as the model will improve and the cost will reduce, their marketing cost is really less as compared to their revenue. So that is actually really good. So I think, yeah, AI companies can be profitable with time. There is a huge possibility, even without, giving all these tokens away. I mean, one guys, this is something that's bothering me. The hourly usage. What is bothering me is the hourly use, not the. I have to stop maybe 1 or 2 sessions as it reaches 80% because we have 1 hour and 40%. I think it should work, right? 1 hour, 40% should work. I shouldn't be bothered. Yeah, I should just take a relax. How OpenAI is getting his amount of money? So, funding. They have billions of dollars in funding. There's nothing. OpenAI, how much funding OpenAI has? OpenAI total funding. This to they have like what? $190 billion in funding, man. 190 billion. And they'll go public, they'll raise like $1 trillion. They don't need to worry. Anthropic has what? Anthropic. And plus, this is cash funding, I'm guessing. Then there is like their more compute funding and all of that from different companies. Anthropic is 130. Right? This must be like cash funding, or is it does it include like AWS tokens and all of that stuff? I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, that's how they get so much money. Any startup get that's how they get so much money to do stuff. The audit is done, full report is there. All right, superb. We're on Opus. Can you present me the final findings as a checklist over here? A complete checklist, whatever we have. All right, we'll see this checklist, guys. This is still fixing. This is doing work. This is stopped. And this is fixing. All right. So most of our agents are now fixing instead of just doing audits. So audits are all in. That's great. So we used Fable to get all the audits. Now I can do the fixing tomorrow also. Don't you use Whisperflow? I do. I mean, I don't use Whisperflow. I use a tool called Handy. It's an open source free tool. And on that, I use Parakeet V3 model. So I don't have to spend a single penny on speech to text. All right, guys. So we have it in. Since something untrue, a wrong number doesn't look like a bug, so users believe it. All of this, hard codes. All right. All this we have to fix, guys. All this. Nice. I'm so happy I did this audit with my usage. Bro, tell me a free alternative of Higgsfield. I wish I knew, Kitratsu. I'm craving for that as well. Trust me, I do not. I do not know that. I genuinely do not. I wish I knew and I could have told that. But I genuinely don't know a free alternative to Higgsfield. All right, I want you to fix each and every one of these that you have mentioned in the thoroughly 100%. Make sure they're complete, make sure they're functional. Nothing should be left. Everything should be done with proper detailing, with proper way. And once everything is done, you give me the final check. Now start. All right. Started another agent with Opus, guys. Like, I mean, it was already started, but yeah, let's see what happens. All these are fixes going on. How much usage? Let's check the usage, guys. 65. In 3 minutes, it took 4% usage. Is it? What? A minute a percent? That's crazy. I hope it does not happen and will not run out of usage before 2:30 p.m. Damn. We are fixing it too hard, guys. We are fixing it too hard. Over here, what all are we fixing? All of this, right? We're fixing all of this. Over here, I think everything is fixed over. If I'm not wrong. The checklist is not updated, but I think let me fix the remaining. Right, I started all of it. It did not even ask me for fixing. Okay. Here what's happening? Fixing this also. Here what's happening? It's fixing. This I have stopped. So one agent is freed. Apparently. I've stopped. Another session is actively editing. Pause it. I need to stop this session also, guys. Uh, do not proceed ahead here. We will wait for the other session to get complete. Then we will proceed here. Products rather than defect. Tab counts the 7 collaboration with artifacts, onboarding steps, defect level. Add them in, keep every feature. Also consolidate. Reduce settings from 8 tab, collapse the 7 collaboration views, restructure onboarding to 2 steps, rename artifacts. Okay, this I don't want. I'm okay with you reducing settings from 8 tabs to something less. And with collapsing 7 collaboration views, I'm fine again with it if it makes sense. Onboarding, you can restructure. I don't want to rename artifacts. I think it's a good name that we can use. And realign nav labels to page titles. That's fine. Whatever we have, I think it's a little unique and different, so that should be okay. Bigger UX win, but removes. Yeah, do not remove anything. I do not want to remove anything at all. Only the setting tabs we are reducing, that's fine. We are restructuring onboarding to 2 steps, that's fine. We are collapsing views, that's fine. But do not remove. If you are removing anything, you tell me at the end. All right, guys, let's see. So you use AirPods mic or you have dedicated? No, I have a dedicated mic, man. AirPods mic won't give you this good of a quality audio. I have a dedicated mic properly here. I bought it recently. It's from a company called Maono. Maono. So yeah, that's what I'm using. That's what happens with me. Percentage per minute. Yeah, man. But you should not do this across the week. You should do this at the end of the week when your usage is about to get over, right? Let's see how much usage we have taken up. Uh, all right, our research is done. Now it's writing the articles. Interesting. Guys, I'll give everything to Synclify. I know this. I've built this with such hard work. 71. It was 65, right? 6%? What? 6% in like what, 2 minutes? Hey, hardly you will max out first time in the entire week. Stopped. Okay, this is stopped. So two of them are stopped now. In fact, three of them are no, two of them are stopped. So now the usage should chill out a bit, to be honest. Okay, and now we are writing the articles. That's great. These two are running. These two are stopped together. And here we are doing what? Agent changes, right? Yeah, this is important. It's a great important task. But this should not take like too much usage. Let's see what happens. I think I'm gonna pull an all-nighter tonight or something. Should I keep streaming till I like working tonight, or should I work offline? What do you want? Oh, I got the same one. Yeah, man, it's a nice mic. I asked Claude to research, suggest me something in 5,000, 6,000 bracket, and it did. And I think it's really cool. The camera is also good. It's from Korea. It's a Chinese, I think, label. It's a white labeling company, but at the end, it's doing the job. The quality has improved. If you'll see my initial 2 3 days stream, you'll see the difference, guys. That time I was using my headphone mic that was really bad. Like, no, not too bad, but decently bad. And the camera was the camera that I use for push-ups cam now. Oh, by the way, we have 10 push-ups, guys. I'll do the push-ups. So yeah, show it to the stream. I can't. It's like um fixed on my table. The clamped on my table. So that's the bad part. But we have 10 push-ups, guys. Let's do 10 push-ups. Let's get some energy. Show it on stream. Okay, Trachu, you're saying like to keep streaming my whole work tonight. I saw those, bro. Not too good. What did you saw? The camera, the push-up camera. Creo camera, you're saying? It's good. It's a 4K camera. I stream anyways in 1080, so it's fine. It's doing the job, I would say. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's too good, but it's doing the job. This we have played multiple times. Oh, sky. Yeah, this. Let's do 10 push-ups, guys. Let me switch to the push-up cam. I'm wearing, by the way, jeans today. I went out. So yeah. Let's do our 10 push-ups. 15. W's in the chat, guys. W's in the chat. We did our 10, 15 push-ups. So I need some W's in the chat. Guys, some W's in the chat I need, man. Yay. Yeah, you have all seen the whole stream. Yes, the camera was really bad, and then I decided to upgrade the whole setup. W's, man, W's. Thank you so much, Kitratsu. Thank you, Dhruv. Means a lot, man. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Super pumped up today. All this work we are doing, I'm so pumped up. 90% of my weekly usage. I thought I won't be able to use it, but within today, I used like 35%. Crazy. 91. 77. I think we'll max this out before 2:30, guys. Then what will I do? Damn. All the 19 articles are in, guys. Lint gates, everything is checking. We have 19 articles. The blogs are also written on the platform. So that's great. That's really cool. Can you explain in detail what you use for speech to? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Let me show it to you. So this app is called Handy. It's a free open source app. You can download this. I used GitHub. I cloned the repository and then I built it. Basically, I asked my AI to set it up for me. And this is how it works. I have push to talk, of course. I have transcribe shortcut as Alt and Alt and Windows key. And as you can see, there are these models and you can select the model you want. Each has separate accuracy and speed. The best one that I found were these two, Canary 180 million and Parakeet. I really think for Indian accent, Parakeet does a fairly good job. It definitely fails on names and everything. But apart from that, it does a fairly good job to understand me. And yeah, you can choose any of these models basically. And then you have these advanced settings. You always have a history of whatever prompts I'm giving. So it's storing up to 50 prompts, I think. And after that, it does not. So yeah, I can just, if recently something has not been copy pasted, I can just literally go to the app and copy paste here. So yeah, this is the app. You guys can install it. You can use it. It's for free, 100%. Then play Minecraft me, I'll give you the IP. I don't have Minecraft installed, Kitratsu. I have in my entire life only played Minecraft once. And that too on my friend's PC. I have never played Minecraft on ever. He used to play a lot, but I have never played it. Thank you, bro. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. Anytime. Anything in any way I can help you guys, I am always there. Worry. No worries at all. Stream GTA 6. Good idea, man. Good idea. Guys, should we stream GTA 6 when it comes out? So I think GTA 6 will come out on PS only, right? And I don't have a PlayStation as of now. If our Synclify skyrockets, I'll get a PlayStation. But not on this channel. We'll have to stream it on some other channel, right? This has to stick there for vibe coding forever. This channel is going to be our vibe coding channel, development channel, AI channel forever, always. If Synclify makes money, we'll get a PlayStation and we'll stream GTA 6 uh, from some other channel. But I'm thinking how to speech to text works for Britishers, like British accent. Man, it must be working good, yeah. They must have like properly changed it, like trained it on their accent. Hi there, mate. You see? It took it. With all punctuations and stuff as well. Can you pass me the water bottle? See? Check this out. Can you pass me the water bottle? If I'll say in Indian accent, maybe it will fail. On British accent, it didn't fail. uh, what are you doing tomorrow, mate? And the speed also, I feel it's better speed than Indian accent. Somehow, I feel. Water, yeah. Right? That's how they speak, right? If I'm not wrong, or do you think I'm not doing a good job speaking their accent? Wow, it's asking me for so much info. Crazy. All right, guys, we have written a lot of blogs. Grow Instagram, creator economy numbers, Instagram in 2026. What I refuse to write. Crazy. How come Opus is running so fast? I hope it's still not Fable. Dead if it's 81%. It was 61, right, guys? A few minutes back. Guys, anybody? Guys? I think this was using Fable. Now it has stopped. All right. External sources cited. All these external sources we have cited. Crazy. Crazy work. Crazy work. What are we doing right now? Hi, GCS. So we are running literally 6 agents in parallel to audit our complete website as it is very close to the launch. We will be launching the whole website in probably another 15 days at best. So we are running final audits to make sure our website is bugs free, issues free, secure, and it gives the user the best experience. That's all. You did a great job in accent. Yeah. I try to learn accents. Like I enjoy learning accents. What's the blog post about? What's the product? Oh, you're unaware of the product. Okay, let me show you my product. Is the server running? That's one thing to think about. If it is, I think I can show you. Yes, it's running. So this is the product that you see over here, GCA. Basically, we are building a agentic Instagram operation management platform for creators, brands, and agencies. As you can see, this is how it currently looks. This is the landing site. This is how you plan a calendar. You understand your numbers. It writes in your voice and all those detailing. Then you have one place for everything. All this animation, motion, all this you see, we have built live on stream actually. to tell you. Like a lot of it is offline also, but yeah, we started it on stream. You have this intelligence of the whole platform, which kind of works, give you and help creators with collaborations, content, ideation, scripting, invoicing, DM automation, meta ads, generating images, everything. And this is what we are building. So we are just putting blog posts and everything for in the app. Basically, currently, as you can see, we have a blog section. And now, yeah, as you can see, we have 19 articles, 5 subjects, and these many words. So we are currently working on blog posts. So yeah, that's what it is going on. I guess. Yeah, still it's running. So it's failing because in the backend, the whole code is still running. We are running multiple agents for it. So this is our product in a nutshell. Isn't this niche heavily saturated? No, man. I would love for you to, if you have even 5 minutes in your time or whatever, love for you to come up with something which you feel similar like this exists. And I would love to have an idea. What actually exists is something called marketplace, which is heavily saturated. And that's just very minute feature on our platform. That's not something even we are focused with. So yeah, it's not saturated at all. Not a lot of people are doing it. Very few people are doing it. Companies, I mean, and they are primarily focused toward brands and just helping them with publishing and basic ideation. What we have built is a huge intelligence engine behind it, which gives you every detail about you, your competitors, and everything in proper and particular details associated with your product. That's what we have built. Uh, Let me check, guys. If this is done, I can move on to the next thing. Why this is stop? Damn, is my PC getting hanged? No, right? No rate card anywhere. Sample size. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with you. Whatever. Just what about Metricool? Let's check Metricool, guys. I'm not sure if I've heard of Metricool. Let's check it. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm too confident on my product. That may happen. Okay. So it's a social media management tool. Everything flows better when your content, data, and team are available in the small all tab. So as you guys can see here again, everything is planned, and basically what you have is you have, oh, can I switch things? Product, campaign dashboard, report, hashtag tracker. Yes. So let's look at here, right? You have campaign dashboard, we have it. Reports, I don't know what reports. And hashtag tracker, yes, everybody can build it. You have a planner. This is the most basic feature that most of the tools out there have, which is a planner where you can plan your content. So you can put everything on calendar and you can just schedule them, which is only applicable for brands. Creator cannot do it, agencies cannot do it. We have specifically for them. Then you have approval system. Yes, we have that. Smart links, nothing much. Artificial intelligence systems. Let me explore this. What are they having it? Analytics, competitors, ads, integrations, all of this we have. Let's also understand how they're tracking analytics and what they are doing. Okay, so they are tracking this, how many posts they have, how many reels they have posted, average likes, comments, all of this. Are they tracking anything else? Winning content, okay. Replicate proven tactics, avoid mistakes, clear comparison, right? So you can compare with like key metrics and stuff. I don't know, I'll explore this website properly, because they are tracking very basic stuff. We are literally tracking if your competitors views are genuine or if they are fake. You can literally track that on our website. Replicate proven techniques from the rest, learn from mistakes, okay. I don't know, they have not shown it. I'll create a free account, maybe I'll see it, and figure out what they are doing. Yeah, let's sign up here. Let's create a free account. Why not? Create it using Google. Give me a second, guys. Create a free account. Mail. And the best part is it's agentic. And agentic is something that nobody has built. They have built a system which we already exist for us, which is the current Synclify, and it really doesn't work. I have tried it. I have tried it thoroughly. I'll save it. I'll do more research on it and update you. I'll give it to Claude to do a thorough research. Don't worry. Let's do that. Metricool.com. account and usage also, the guys, I need to check. 81, and now we are at 85, 86, I'm guessing, or even more. No, no, not marketplace. I'm in AI agentic pipeline for niche analysis, competitor analysis, case replication, post scheduling, collab lineups, etc. I mean, these exist, but people have been making it. Yeah, GC, I think they exist, but not at the scale we have built it. And I have not seen personally. I would love to know if you have seen it. When I did my competitor research, it gave me an idea that I was way ahead. But if you know or if you can find something, I would love to explore. Maybe there are tools who are doing this and I am living in the dark. So I would love to know. Genuinely saying that. Are they better than us in any way when I'm talking only about Instagram? Or are there any features which are missing from our product? And similarly, can you find more tools or do some research to find, are there any websites who are in AI agentic pipeline for niche analysis, competitor analysis, taste replication, post scheduling, collab liners, everything in an app? Are there any other players in this segment particularly? All right, let's see. Can you show a demo of your product if you don't mind, so I can get a grasp on what agentic ability does it actually does? Darkzies, I would love to show you. Please allow me a 4 to 5 days time because I have two things to do. One, I need some meta approvals, and second, I need to integrate, like LLM integration I can do quickly, but I need some meta approval. Once that are in, I would love to show it. That's why I'm saying it will be launched in 15 days, even though the development has been done most. Bro, are you a finance major or a business major? No, I am a computer science major actually. I graduated in 2019. It's been almost 7 years, over 7 years since I graduated. And I've been running a marketing company for the last 5 years, by the way. So it's a little different to what you will expect. And basically, I'm in this domain only. I'm in creator economy. I've been doing this for the last 5 years, and I thought of building this for a long time now. That's why, yes, I'm building this. That's the only reason. All right, guys, our agents are getting stuck. Are we like very short on memory or something? Hope not. Happening here. Seems like, yep, there is a refresh of window that happened suddenly. Something wrong is happening with the PC right now. Count activated. Theater just me continue programming or all of this. Yeah, so this is the platform. Let's check it out as much as we can. Figure out. They must be doing something for sure. I don't know what's happening here, but I guess my usage control alt delete if I'll do, what will happen? Task manager. I must be 95%. You see this memory, the only issue that I face. 95% memory I currently use. All right. No, go to Claude AI research mode and research the number. Yeah. I know that, but that takes hell lot of time. If I'll run that, it will take like 1 to 2 hours of minimum, and that too will not come with a proper report. That's why for now I've just given it to Claude Code. I'll do that research. So this product has some sort of Facebook Insta ads API also. Exactly, it runs completely on proper legal APIs. It's not gonna run on like screenshots and stuff. That's how I extract the data from your Instagram. So it runs. We are a Meta business partner, and we have Instagram APIs to do. Switch to Linux, my guy. I have been thinking about it to switch to Linux, But I have a lot of other work also around editing and stuff and all of it. So that's why I don't do that as of now. Once I'll just be focused on development, I'll do that. It'll take 11 to 15 hours. No, no, Orwell, you think so? Once I have run like agents and it took me hours, but I'll do it. Don't worry. I understand what you're saying, and we can do that. Sure. Like after this is done, let it come with the report, initial report we have asked, and then let's see. Metricool on Instagram versus Synclify, where Metricool generally beats us. Smart links, Synclify, we don't need it. Auto list, real content recycling, up to 200 recycle repeats. What is it? Not a Q factor for a creator posting daily. Okay, bulk CSV import not required. Feed grid preview not required for us as of now. We can build it. Public API of MCP I don't want right now. Reporting furniture. Composer integrations. No, I don't want. Curated social calendar. We have this. I don't know why it's not coming. Um, Arbitrary hashtag tracking over time. Have this also. We have own account get hashtag performance. Yeah. Oh, basically on any schedule. No, I don't want to do that. Product tagging. I don't want to do that. Competitor volume. Simply what we have. Okay. The honest read. The inbox and calendar are more finished than us. Ours are more capable. The 9 items that are most fully furniture and furnitures what people evaluate in a trial. I would build smart links, feed grid preview, bulk CSV import. Yeah, these are the features it suggests. I did almost 8 to 12 minutes. Sure, man, we'll do that. I think, anyways, we don't have a usage for today. Like, I mean, in this sessions, once this session will go over, I'll do that. 84% we have with all the agents and everything running. But yeah, we can do that. No, read my comment carefully. I asked if you have platform advertisement operation also. Oh, yes. Yes. I have advertisement, but you cannot. So I have an intelligence advertisement operation. What you can do is it will analyze your ads and tell you what may be going wrong with your ads. It will tell you intelligently which ads are performing the best. And all of this in a simple plain language instead of you looking at the number. So we have that intelligent platform. You can also generate graphical ads with it. So we do have that, and you can change like a little bit of like if you want to change your budgets, you want to tweak any parameters of ads, all of that. Yes, you can do that. Use Opus 5 high. Yeah, yeah, will do. Let's wait for 230. I'll run it. I'll have my usage reset. And in fact, I can do it before also. Yeah, let me do that. I think the bigger problem right now I'm facing is the memory problem. If I'll start Claude app, my PC will crash. It's already on 88%. The agentic second, who else is in the lane? Existing tools bolts on MCP, right? User open Claude code says analyze my computer, right? Sorry, competitor. True end-to-end hinges. Then Hyper is the closest to your positioning, connects to the account, research the ideas, generate the post, publishes reels and stories, replies to DMs, runs ad, reports back. Flat $49. It drives a logged in browser in a sandbox for TikTok DMs. Hmm. NeoMo's AI markets itself as an autonomous marketing team covering social content, research, analytics, SEO. Velocity runs specialist agents across the create to publish loops on 6 networks. Okay. Generators with prediction, not agents. Yeah. So there are, of course, competitor, but we are doing it separately for agencies, brands, creators. That makes us unique, you can say. Just done with my setting up of Handy. Oh, great, man. Try to use it, download and experiment with different models, see which one fits best for you. I use Parakeet V3. Which LM AI provider have you found the best for your backend for your product? So I am using a mix of three models. I am using Gemini. Now I'll switch to Gemini 3.7 Flash actually. I am using Muse Spark 1.2 and I am using uh, which one was the third one? Luna, GPT 5.6 Luna. So I'm using three. How are you planning to manage the application on both web and mobile after launch through Claude, or will you hire a team? So I have already built the capacitor apps for iOS as well as Android, and they will also be launched in probably another 2 weeks. I'm hoping if we get approval from iOS store and stuff. So yeah, I think as of now everything is manageable because I have built it like that, and Then if we need a team, we hire a team. Why not? Also, can you give the staged link for the product app? I do not want to give a staged link as of now, because I think I still want to improve on a lot of things, but soon enough. I think by next end of the next week, I'll surely give you the staged link of the app for sure. And then, of course, we'll have a lot of beta users from the chat as well, which I ideally want to do. And let's see. Yes, I said these three: GPT, Luna, Muse Spark, and Gemini. I have like a fallback operation. And for example, Luna works good with text, but does not work on images. So for that, I need Gemini. Muse Spark is good, but you cannot rely completely on it. So again, I have like a switching mechanism between all of them. Could you not find Parakeet V3 in my handy? Could not find. Yeah, it should be there. I'm using that only. Mine is Parakeet V3 only. Something is wrong with my PC, guys, after running so many agents. But yeah, I'll do that. Photographs. Today, Violin is not in the chat, right? Neither is Narcissus. Where are they? Where is Narcissus and Violin today? I think it's the first time in a while they're not in the chat. Crazy. I don't think they've come today at all. And now, Orville, if I'm not wrong, they have not been in the chat, right? We have 131 tools with permission, vocabulary, confirmation, get all of this. Feed, grid preview, bulk, CS import, auto list, small, demo visible. All right. Looker connector, Chrome extension, curated holiday calendars, real features. Apart from Metricool, you also mentioned a lot of other apps who are in this lane, right? Um, you mentioned about Hyper, you mentioned about Naomois, AI, and many more. Can you also do the same research with them and then give me a final table of all the features that are missing in our product, and with a column saying whether we should build it or not on the right hand side of that? Then we will figure out if we need it. I'm only on chat. Yeah, man. I mean, it's weird. I don't see them today. It's the first time in a while, and both of them got lost today. That's even weirder, no? Yeah, they're not on stream. Yeah, man. I tried to tag them, but they're not. Exactly. Not sure where. What will you use for deployment hosting backend? So right now, deployment is on Vercel for now, but I'll switch to AWS if we'll get more traction and everything. But to start with, it's on Vercel. The Right now it's on Supabase. Again, if things goes well, we'll switch to AWS and stuff. Okay. Oh, this is done. All 28 fix. Done. Five things I did not touch because your call not mine. The grant, credit and disagree. Will wipe is shadow tape. 425 more dead module. Okay. Serverless or droplet or something. No, as of now, I have not thought about it. If I'm not wrong, like you mean like maybe a Docker or something. I have not thought about it as of now. Let's see what happens. New here, what are you building? Hi, Sirarg. Welcome to the stream, man. So we are building an agentic Instagram operation management platform for creators, brand, and agency. So they can actually do everything from one platform, right from managing content, collaborations, invoicing, DM automation, analytics, ads, carousels, and much more. So that's what we are building. And it's agent first. By the way, is this the Claude $20 Claude plan? No, no, man. This is $200 Claude plan. I'm on the max plan 20x. And why the usage you see it like this is because I'm in literally in the last 30 minutes of my weekly usage. So after 30 minutes, I'll have a reset. of usage. This is in 3 hours, so that's the bad part. I'll have to stop the stream, but in 30 minutes, my usage will reset for the week. So that is exciting. uh, Bro, my friends have built his base 2.5 lakhs block away, and now I'm only at 70K. So there is like teleportation and stuff, right? How does that work, Kitratsu, in Minecraft? You have those orbs that you kind of throw and you jump a lot of um, blocks and stuff, right? So can't you use that for that in Minecraft? I'm not aware. I've just seen a few clips. That's why I'm saying. Right. Okay, we have image blogs. I recommend against app screenshots. Okay. Two open items. All 19 share one OG image. So every card is generating. And generating one per article for its mark is the obvious next. And 18 old slugs. Okay. Alright. So whatever images you need, these blog images I'll give you anyways. But for the rest of the ones also you need, just send me the complete blog prompts, detailed prompts, so I can generate each and every image individually. I need prompts, generate all the image that you require for all the blogs. By the way, how difficult was it to get your ads agency running after graduation? When did it start paying the bills? Tell us the journey. Sure, man. Let me just get back to you on that too. Let me just run this prompt and explain you that. Give me a second. Okay, we have this also. That's great. Are there any other such companies that we are missing? Can you do that and add that to the list as well? And basically add this to the table. Just do a thorough research for all the possible companies that are there out there. um, Bro, you can only throw it 50 blocks max. Ah, okay. Also, just shooting my shot. I have about 2 years of mobile dev experience and I have worked on production application led solely by me from 0 to 50K MAU. So if you need a dev to manage your apps in here, I'm here. Absolutely, man. Why not? I would request you one thing so I don't forget. You please do join our Discord server. And apart from that, I would suggest if you can send me a portfolio or something on email, on Insta, on Discord, wherever you feel fine. Just do that. I'll have a look. And if I'll require any help, I'll make sure to reach out to you. Hi, are you completely vibe coding or do you need coding manually again to check everything is correct? Crack, as of now, I'm completely vibe coding. 100% the complete product is vibe coded. Uh, I don't think I need to do any manual coding. As of now, I do multiple checks with different models. So to make sure there are no bugs. And anyways, the code base now is so huge. I think I have over 200,000 lines of code. So that I cannot even fathom to think about manually debug. So yeah, it's completely vibe coded. I am using Elytra, the flying tool, and going at max speed. It's the fastest. Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense. I have no idea, but cool. I can make a complex machine, but it'll only throw 10K, 20K blocks away. It's much complex. Ah, no, no worries, man. Betrayal, bro, not good. Which betrayal? What did I do? Okay, yeah. So now coming to the story as GCA was asking. So GCA, my agency is not into ads. My agency is into content, organic content. So we produce content for a lot of creators and brands for their Instagram and for a few YouTube channels like podcast and stuff. So we are purely into content. Uh, when I graduated from computer science, the first thing that I did was a job. I was a machine learning engineer. I am an AI engineer. I did coding manually there, right? I trained models. I did a lot of research and everything. So I know how AI works basically. That's how I started my journey. Parallelly, I started working with a few creators just to help them out with their analytics, with their numbers and stuff. And that's how I got the idea of starting this whole company, which is called Wizarding Media. You can check it out at wizardingmedia.com. And basically, that's I started parallel to my job. And after 2.5 years, I was making enough money to leave my job. So then I left my job and went pursue Wizarding Media full time. And it's been 5 years now since I've been pursuing it full time. And it's been profitable since day one because I was able to work with some of the best people in the country, in India particularly. And then I got a chance to work with a lot of creators abroad as well. And yeah, that's been my journey in a nutshell, if I'll tell you. So yeah, this is what I've been doing. Okay, we did check. sweeping, but I sweep a lot of companies. Multiple models. Which other model do you use for the review, etc.? So I am using Opus 5 for development and I'm using Fable 5 for reviews. All these agents that you see running were running the audits only, and all these audits were ran on Fable 5 and then are getting fixed by Opus 5. So this is my strategy. That's what I'm doing. So that's why you can see my usage when I started the stream was 60%, and now it has shot to 93% because of Fable. Thoughts on code SaaS being commoditized? Interesting question. I've written some notes on this. I did uh, once wrote note on it. No, not in my note. So I personally think on see now the development is easier than ever, right? Anybody can wake up and build whatever they want. What matters is all about the unique idea or the unique factor you have in your product. Till the time someone will crack it, you are the biggest player for it. And till the time someone cracks it, it's your responsibility to put it out in the market so that you get actual users, you get actual people who can use it, right? So everything will be commoditized now, especially the SaaS, because literally, as I said in one of my previous videos, which also got a lot of hate, is that if I want to build a Slack today, I can. I won't be able to scale it to that extent, but I can still build it in a way that people can use it in my company and I can, have it used and I do not have to pay ever a single penny to Slack. But whether I'll do it or not is a big question, right? Same way I think happens with SaaS. Building again is very easy, but how you are differentiating yourself, how easy you are making it for your user. This Synclify, I built it 1 year back, but it was shit product. Nobody will use it. I got paid users also, in fact, and then eventually all of them left, which gave me an idea to make it agentic, that so that people will actually use it, right? So I'm trying to make something which people will find useful, which will provide value to them, and if that is the case, they will pay for. That's all. And to be honest, one good part about this particular product is I'm targeting a market which do not have a lot of developers. So they will not thinking about developing it as of now. That's what. What's going on today? Your live till 2 a.m. Yeah, man. Yeah, we have a reset usage happening in 26 minutes. So I thought, why not just burn all my tokens possible? That's why I'm still live. And I literally ran like 7 agents in parallel with multi agent workflow. So yeah, that's what. Oh, did we sweep all of them? Two of them. Oh, we sweep all of them. Nice. How did you get those first clients though? How did you get people to trust a newborn agency? What the outreach acquisition like at the initial? So it is very funny, I'll tell you, GCA. The initial stage when we are talking is the year 2019. Okay. At that time, nobody even was thinking about analyzing someone's Instagram, especially in creator economy. So I had just the right idea at the right time, because at that time nobody was thinking about it and I somehow got this idea. And when I was just making a simple pitch that I will make you help you understand your numbers and help you improve your content, people got interested. Literally, a newborn agency, nothing. And that time it was not even agency. I was just doing it a freelancing along with my job, right? So people just trusted me because I had good communication skills even that time, to be very honest, not to brag, not this good but somewhat good. And I was able to build the trust with them that they'll trust me with their Instagram. That's all. And to them the concept was so unique and nobody was doing it at that time, or maybe they were not aware of it, that they said yes. And I think everything I did with cold DMs, nothing else, literally cold DMs only. Okay guys, our prompts are in and we have the images and everything. We do not need images inside the blogs at all, only for the covers and stuff. I've sent you the friend request on Discord. I can share my link there. Sure, man. Superb. I'll accept it. I'll make sure to accept it after the stream. Yeah, guys. So link in bio. Yeah, we can. Okay. No, what are no? RSS feed to auto publish. No, we don't need. Google Calendar import. No. Chrome extension. No. Product. No. Universal posting. No. What? Okay. So these are anyways out. These are there. We can maybe make it. Okay. Industrial vertical benchmarking. What is this? I have to understand. Scheduled automatic report email. This is interesting. White label client reports. This is also interesting. Looker Studio by connector. No. PPTX report export. No. Plain language report builder. The agent does this have. Published benchmark dataset as marketing. Which one is asking for my permission? We have the data. Okay. Historical social archive back to no. We don't need this. Yes, now. Yes, later. Have. Okay. Platform and agent. Yes. Yes. Okay. Super. I think, yeah, there are a few features that I can explore from the competitor and see if they works out for me. Was it calls or emails or text? Were you doing like 100 calls a day? No, man, none of that. At that time, I was literally 21 years old and I was not as smart as I think I am today. At that time, it was fairly very easy. Basically, what I did was simply DM them. Instagram DMs I used to, and literally a 3 4 line DM. I had no knowledge of marketing. I'm an engineer by profession, buddy. So my whole mind was technical, coding and all, and AI and all of that I was doing. So I was literally used to send 3 4 lines of DM, and somehow, as I said, it was the right move at the right time. They did not used to receive a lot of DMs. The DM was a little different because I was pitching something to work with them, and they got interested. It's not easy to take out money, and in fact, my first money was only 10,000 rupees. I'm not sure if you're from India. That's literally $100 a month in today's value. $150, $120, $30. At that time, you can say it was $150 a month. For a whole month, they were paying me $150. And I was talking to them every single day, helping them out, understanding all of it. So it was not a huge ask in the first go. It was a different thing that I was building. So they got interested. That's all. If it would have been a very similar ask that they were getting, like if I have been pitching myself as an editor, right? Edit was still a common phenomena, they would not have been trusting me. I was pitching them that I can make a change in their content cycle itself. It became a different thing for them and they trusted me. And then it was just about results. I gave them results, I got more clients, I gave them results. That's how it happened. Also, I would suggest don't use Claude and Integrate. It consumes a lot of usage and tokens because it is using ACP under the hood. What's ACP? Am I missing something, guys? ACP full form. No, not in AI. Agent communication protocol. Oh, okay. So I use Claude Code extension with Antigra. I'm not using the anti-gravity Claude Code. I'm using Claude Code extension in anti-gravity. So I don't know if that also does the same. Because Claude Code as a terminal, I don't like. I don't like that interface. Claude Code desktop app, I don't like. I think it's really bad. So the only two options that are left to me is VS Code or anti gravity. I just use anti gravity because I feel it's much more simpler than VS. That is the reason why I use anti gravity. All right, this is cool. My agents are getting stuck now because of the amount of uh, use memory I'm consuming for all of this. There is a huge memory leak happening, guys, in the background. Don't mind if my just PC shut down, okay, and the stream stops. There is a possibility of that. There is a huge memory leak happening with all these agents. Any ID having Claude code extension in ACP, it consumes hell lot of space, trust me. No, I trust you, man. I trust you. I just don't have a first-hand experience with it, so that's why I'm saying this. What is your recommendation? Do you have a recommendation for me around like what should I use? I can try. What's your PC spec? So my PC has 32 GB RAM, 1 TB SSD, 8 GB graphics card, 4070, and the processor is Ryzen 5600. I think that, yeah, 5600. That's what my 7th generation 5600. I think something like that. That's my PC spec. You can see my usage right now. My memory usage is 98% memory, guys. So huge memory leak is happening because of all these agents. So what I'm gonna do is once all these agents are done, I'm not prompting it again. That it just finished the work that they are doing. I think right now how many agents are running? One, two, and four. Four agents are running. Damn. You can use something like Superset or Okra that are the ID that has this GUI wrapper, which is similar to anti-gravity things. You might like that. Oh, okay. So they don't have uh, terminal. Okay, so they have a GUI wrapper. Superset or Orca. I cannot research right now on this PC. Let me do one. Some RAM will get. Why not Linux? Because I have to do some editing work and everything as well. That's why I use like Adobe Suite. That's why I've not installed Linux. Oh, Nasis is there, man. Actually, I have watched Bangladesh versus Australia 7. Ah, Nasis, welcome. I did ask like 15, 20, half an hour back, like, where is Nasis and uh, my brain is freezing now. Uh, Violin today, because Violin was also not here. I was like, where are they today? You have suggested Superset or Orca. The most powerful agent IDE backed by Y Combinator. Interesting. I'll check it out, man. I'll check it out. Browser, terminal, task, editor, notes there. This looks interesting. By YC. There was Superset. I'll check both of them out. Let's see if they can make a difference for this. Missed everything. Yeah, man. Today we did a lot of work. A lot of work. That's it. Thanks for the suggestions, man. I'll check all of that. I'll keep you posted what I think about them. I'm just used to this. That's why I'm using this. But yeah, I'm thinking about building my own ADE also, by the way, because of all these reasons. I'm actually thinking that I should build my own ADE. It just wraps the Claude Code terminal interface into a GUI. The apps are not first party to the GUI itself, but it's much better to manage the Claude agents as well as the orchestration. Ah, got it. And in fact, Darkzies, I am thinking to build my own AD. I'm actually been working on the idea of how different it will be and what exactly will be my plan. It's not like to copy BridgeMind, of course, but I've been thinking this for a very long time now to build something like an AD. So once Synclify is done, up, running, maybe generating some revenue for us, then we can think about building it. That's the plan. Did it freed up any usage? Task manager. Till 90. Yeah, we did freed up a few usage. I think one of the session must have freed it up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll explore these two. I think I do want to explore because I've been thinking about building an ID myself. So this will be a great. Are there any other guys that I should research upon? I think Okra looks really sick, by the way. They have run a fleet of agents. They have automate everything, review AI output. Git integration. We have quite a lot of features. I want to explore Okra. I want to see what I'm doing. Does that already exist to a very huge extent or somewhat smaller extent? Your workspaces, you have your orchestration, you have your browser, you have your terminal, tasks, editor, notes. I like their website. It's not their website. Got it. Uh, Good idea, but don't go with Electron as the framework to build them. Use Dino or Tori framework. It will be much better. The downside being Tori and Dino use Rust, but the performance are godly. Yes, I'm thinking about using Tori only. I'm definitely thinking about using Tori to build that because I think it can be a game changer with the ideas that I have. But let's see. I need to explore more, of course. I haven't done my thorough research on that. So I'll do that and then figure out whether it will be worth building it on. Yeah, that's what I think the plan is because I think it can be a game changer for sure. Like and with the streaming and distribution, that is one thing that can help everyone, right? And that's what my aim is also. So yeah, let me explore these platforms. Let's see. Oh, Okra is open sourced. Oh, interesting. They have open sourced Okra. Nice. What's new today in Synclify? So Nasis, today we had a lot of usage. We have almost 40% usage left, and I just ran Fable with 7 different agents with multi-agent orchestration and used up 35% of my usage. And I was just doing audits on the landing site, on the main app, on the features, on the agent, everything. That's what we have been doing today. Okay, superb. So this agent is also done with its work. That's great. Good to know. Another agent came back, guys, before 2:30. 10,000 in 2019 from one client loan is in fact huge, bro. Even by today's standard, 10,000 rupees per month, if someone is paying, it puts them in the high ticket category. I think if you look from one perspective, yes, GCA, I think, so you have to think from multiple perspectives, right? One, for creators, social media is a really high paying domain. They get paid huge amount of money that you cannot even think of, right? You must see creators buying luxury cars, taking trips and all. So they anyways make a lot of money today, and they were making a lot of money back in 2019. So 10,000 for them, even at that point, was not a huge deal. Second thing you have to understand is that I'm literally working with them for 30 days a week, 30 days a month, right? Even if you'll take, let's say, Sunday out, 25 days a month. And everything, every day, they're talking to me and I'm giving them inputs, I'm working with them. And that comes down to 300 rupees a day. So to be honest, it's not a big deal if you look at high ticket. It's not a high ticket. It was not a 1 day job that I'll just do it and they will take over everything. I have to do it regularly for them and continuously. So that is the difference. Both Superset and Orca are open source. Orca are open. Okay, nice man, nice. Why did we delete a message, Narcissus? No, no, no. Narcissus don't delete any message. What did you do? He's been chatting with us since a long time. Why did you delete it? I'm sorry, man. It must be my mistake. Okay, cool. They're open source. Nice. I am not gonna open source my product. That's for sure. I have open source 2 skills, by the way, guys. One skill is around production audit, and one is something else. But yeah, was Kitratsu here? Yeah, he was here. He was crying at that time. I'm feeling like I'm handicapped in the Claude in Max out till tomorrow. The customer service didn't even reply, and I was foolish to pay the subscription after it. The limit was exhausted in a couple hours. I thought it was because of the payment. Ah, I'm so sorry, man, but I guess tomorrow it's getting reset. So all the best. This time, make sure you do not make the same mistake again. Whatever you did, however it happened, I just cannot imagine it happening. But it's okay. It's all right. Tomorrow you'll have it. If you need any more presentation or something, let me know. I'll make it for you. My mobile ghost touch. Oh, sorry. It's all right. You can apologize to GCA. And I'm sorry as well, GC. It was just a mistake. Sorry, man. Bro, I just crossed 100K blocks. You have to go 200K, right? So 100 more to go. All right. So this is done, guys. This is done. This is stopped, right? Yeah, this is stopped as of now. This is running. This is running. This is stopped as of now. And this is also stopped. Oh, this is done. Outcome. The most wasn't on the list. Thing I deliberately did not build. Three things need API key, a decision, copy call on the landing side. This anyways, I have to change tomorrow. Two blocker external is an approved hashtag refuse for customer today and answer and third a human. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So we have built the agent capabilities, whatever we possibly could have built, right? Do not think about meta approvals. I'll get it. Do not think about the API for model. I'll give it. And landing side. And do not think about landing side as of now. I'll do. But as you mentioned, we have done 131 out of 160. What about the rest of the 30? Do we not need to do that? Are they left? What exactly is it? You show me all those 30 proper table format and what is your idea on it? Should we do it or not? Or do they already exist? What exactly is the case? I still in the chat, but I didn't get Dark mode, please. I am so sorry, man. No name. I apologize in advance. I do not like dark mode. I am genuinely sorry. I know it's late. Please try to understand. I really like to code in light mode. That's why I do that. But I'll take your guys' suggestion. I'll try to learn to do in dark mode, but not right now on the stream, but I'll learn definitely. I think it happened because I had the daily routine which got scheduled to run every hour that summarizes my whole day with Slack, Google Drive, Google Sheets, and ClickUp. I think something broke there. Yeah, man, just make sure before that reset happens, you figure that out. Ask your coworker to figure that out, why that happened. It will do that and then fix it. Otherwise, again, next week, again, you will face the same issue. So make sure to do that. Bro, it's good for you. And we can say in the chat, you know what I mean. I didn't understand that, guys. Little noob. All right, let's see. We're getting that list. This is done. We're going to build this tomorrow. All of this, guys. Let's check the usage, guys. It's 2:29 a.m. All right. We are at 94% of weekly usage, 95% of session. That's crazy. I'm so proud of what we did today. We used Fable, we used Opus to kill multiple agents running, doing the whole audits and come back with such great inputs. I think this was the final audit that I wanted to do before I release the product, right? So it makes a lot of sense. I have paused the auto run. Yeah, that is for sure a good thing, but in case you want it again, so you have to just fix it out before that. Also, gentle reminder, don't forget the Discord request. My handle is just, yeah, let me just accept it through. I cannot do it through PC as of now. Let me do it through. You're in phone. Add friends. Okay, Trachi, it's coming on Discord that you're playing. Accepted, man. Accept. Done. I've accepted it. Guys, please do like the stream. We have still 10 likes only. Wow. We have been chatting, talking to each and everyone, helping each other out. Please do like the stream. Paid ads are a brand feature in this where the meta ads page is only linked for brands. Marketplace exists for hiring creators, correct? Oh, did we just see creator perspective? Handling a creator invite gives them that can only answer your No, my question is, did we do the whole analysis for only creator? All these 165 were only for creators, or did they include brand and agency as well? One Instagram let any professional account boost and creator their accounts. I think we should add ads there also. Sorry for removing a comment. Holy productive manual hooked up everything with Claude for what? Yeah, GCA, I think you don't know. Happy here literally hooked up everything, and you won't believe he literally maxed out his 100% usage on $200 plan in like 2 days. I don't know what happened. That was crazy. Nice. Yep, yep. Happy will tell you guys what happened there. 19 cover prompts and nothing else. I dropped the 4 options. What? I'd remove the block from the content model rather than just document it. The rule is comments get broken. One cover per article, plus three. Nothing is blocking when you generate. Verified rather than. No, so basically, what you have done is, oh, you misunderstood. Oh, I think you misunderstood me. What I was trying to say is that we should have images inside the blogs this. I was asking it as a question mark that do we not need images inside the blogs at all? We actually need it. I don't know what all you have changed for it. I genuinely need it and I need those prompts also, and we need to change the blogs also accordingly back. Damn, guys, we made a mistake. And this agent has been running for so long. Yeah, I want to make blogs amazing. So I think we need those pictures apart from just the cover. Do that, put everything however you like, change it, revert it, whatever you need. But I want images to be in the blog. Then all the prompts needs to be there for all the images, covers and the. When you will you be streaming tomorrow? So we start at 10:30 p.m. IST. That's 10:30 p.m. Whenever we stream, we start from around that time only, plus minus 5 minutes. Bro, diversify your LM portfolios, different models for different tasks. Cloud for everything is madness. GCA, bro, I wish I could do that, but I don't have that much amount of money to spend right now. I have $200 spent on Claude. If I'll buy $100 plan, I don't have enough usage because I literally do a lot of work and I just can spend like as of now $200. So I'm spending on one LLM for now. Sorry. Using Claude 100% with low results, and award goes to Happy, and second award goes to Kitrats. Yeah, Kitratse definitely. You should. You should. Claude summarize it in a few minutes. And, oh, okay. Trying to use all. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Nasis. I had the same question. Like, how is it possible to hit that before 5 hour limit? What in the world did that, and how is it is possible? Like, I cannot think that is even possible. I'm going, guys. I have a client meeting tomorrow. Yeah, or will we are also just leaving only. Just waiting for all the uh, sessions to stop. And thank you so much for joining in, man. All the best for your meeting tomorrow. You can't diversify when you're at a higher position in a client facing role where you have to manage internal and external combination. Yeah. I don't know, bro. Claude helped in fail. Yeah, exactly, guys. Good night, buddy. Good night, guys. Good night. Good night. I don't know, but yeah. Let me confirm this. Yeah, I think covered all three roles, but your question, right, right. So can you do a thorough analysis of the things we have missed and what's the final things that are also left? And then we will think about implementing. First, you have to present me the complete table of whatever is left and build them. After that, once I'll approve. All right, guys, this is also done. Audit landing site. Landing site is done. 5 things I did not do deliberately. The hero who I did not add. Thing section, not for nothing under description. The items are deferred. Can you make me a checklist of all the things that we did not do, why we did not do it, we do it or not? I need a table for this proper one. All right, so this is done. Image model, images at all. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this checklist is done, guys. This checklist is also done. This I'm gonna start tomorrow, anyways. Get a prompt. Stuck. Agent is stuck. See this. Checking. Ooh, it started itself. All right, we'll work on this tomorrow morning. We will work ahead on this. We will work on this morning. Guys, do that now before you end your session and close your session. It really stores a lot of information. Claude help is useless. Yep, I told you, happy. Claude help is useless. Okay, so since Orville is not here, Orville basically does freelancing product designing. I don't think he has a proper agency doing freelancing as. Hey bro, I was typing something instrument and died with a lot of stuff, like a lot of stuff. Oh damn, Kitratsu, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. So sorry. Apologies from the community, right? Measured, they refuse because it breaks something. Not be written to without you. Creators, pillars, effort, the file. I need to work. We will work on this. What's happening here, guys? What is our usage like now? Is it like 1% already for this week? Yes, it's already 1%, guys. See, we are at session usage of 99% and 1% weekly usage, guys. Crazy happening here. I think my Claude is about to die, guys. 99% session usage. Okay, yeah, it's checking and giving me that. I'm gonna work on it tomorrow then. All right, we will work on this tomorrow morning. Okay, superb. All the agents have stopped, guys, for now. Tomorrow I'm gonna work sequentially on them, of course. No point working on them in like a this way. Bro, do you play Minecraft 2, Bedrock or Java? Ask Kitratsu play. I don't. Kitratsu plays Minecraft a lot. I don't. Saving the research, yes. Search done and done. Then I just hope these two gets completed before we hit our usage. PC is lagging like crazy, guys. I'm glad the stream is still. That's great. On this important, the good competitor. Damn. Yep, Ayash. Okay, that hurts Nasus. Hey, use the Discord link. Yeah, man, you can use that. You can join the Discord. It's live. It is working. You can join the Discord. In fact, yesterday I was not streaming, so I was there on Discord, literally chatting with everyone for like 1 2 hours. Nasis was there, Violin was there. There are a few people, so we're just chatting, chilling. Okay, guys, we have hit the usage limit for 5 hours, and it will only be reset at 5:10 a.m. I don't know how to stop this. Will it stop itself or not? Damn, stopped in the middle. It said, then it started in the middle, then it said, damn. Officially, we have hit the usage limit, guys. Officially, we have hit the 5 hour usage limit. Can you imagine? I have not hit it quite a lot of times, but this was another time. We have it 100% limit. And now I have no, oh, damn, I have hit already 2% usage limit of the weekly quota as well. That's great. That's a lot. That's not less, guys. I think it's because of context. Everybody has huge context window by now. Or I have to work on this sequentially, guys, to feel better. Please drop it here. Yeah, just put exclamation Discord in chat. Exclamation Discord, it will pop. I'll just do. Chatting with everyone, we were 3 people here. Assis, don't hurt my feelings, man. Even 3 people are a lot, right? Guys, let's check my memory. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close anti-gravity. Wow. Stuck here only. Wow. 98%. Okay. And I'm gonna close anti-gravity now. Closed it. The memory is dropping like crazy, guys. 79%. Yeah. Rest is, of course, the whole memory that is leaked. But now we are at 79%. Sad for you. Hey, Passcode YT is there. Hi, Passcode YT. Welcome to the stream, man. We are just about to end the stream, in fact. So a little odd timing. But yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Any which ways. Wow, guys. See how stuck it is. Can you see the black screen? That is how much we have pushed it to the brink. Done. Guys, where is the chat? What are you building? All right, guys. This is the last answer for tonight. If nobody has any other questions, and then we'll bounce. So, Passcode, we are building a agentic first Instagram operation management platform for creators, brand, and agency. Basically, they can manage every single thing from there, be it their content, be it their collaborations, invoicing, DM automation, analytics, ads, artifacts, every single thing. So they can do everything just using a single. And that's what we are building actually. Guys, yeah, let me put full screen here. Coding screen does not work, right? So full screen will be better for you. All right, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining in. Let me do one thing because I always do this after. That's a little bit of hassle. Creator Studio. What else is happening, guys? Anybody wants to chat about anything? I can for 5-10 minutes. I can bounce. But if anyone has any good, why not? Today, did we have any views? We had one view. 10 p.m. Where is my chat? Sounds great. Are you going? Yeah, man. We were just streaming for the last, you can see on the screen, almost 4.5 hours or something, 5 hours now. So just going to take some rest. I'm from India. I don't know where you're from, and it's already like 2:30 a.m. 3 a.m. almost. Yeah, 3 a.m. So a little too much, if you're getting what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's been 4 hours. Yes, not 5 hours. But yeah, if you have any questions, I can reply for sure. I can stick around for 5 minutes. Are you gonna he gonna sleep? Yep. Bye bye. Can you maybe review on the site I'm working on? I would love to tomorrow. First thing I'll do that passcode. Do just one favor to me. You can get the Discord link from the description. Just post it there on the Share Projects channel, and I promise you, come tomorrow at 10:30 p.m. Remind me in the chat. I will definitely do that first. Please, please do that for me if you possible. We'll do it thoroughly. The community will be here as well. Right now, we don't have a lot of people also, so everybody will give you feedback. 3 a.m. motivation. Not today, man. You completed your sleep. I am yet to complete my sleep. I have had like 6 hours of sleep today in total. So I need to sleep. Okay, then I'll see you tomorrow again. Absolutely, man. Please do come. I'll appreciate that. All right, guys. With that, thank you so much for joining in. Please do like the stream. We literally don't have huge likes. Please make sure to like the stream before you go off. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna work a lot offline as well tomorrow. So let's see where we are on stream. I'll show you guys whatever we have done. And yeah, excited about it. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.